What's up, everybody? Welcome to a different watch along this time. We got not the Toronto Raptors for a watch along here. We got the All-Star game on today. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here for the stream today. Oh, one of my lights isn't on. But welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to have a fun stream today. Again, we got the All-Star game, Team LeBron versus Team Durant. We also got the skills competition. We got the three-point competition. And at halftime, we are treated to a dunk contest as well. All the All-Star festivities jammed up into one event. And I'm excited to share my experiences with you guys. Thank you guys for being here right now. Aiden Vickers is in chat. Alex Amir, welcome to chat. Shahir, welcome to chat. Jeremy Vote Gaming, ARAM as well. TBP 360, Gordon Lee, Abdulatif. Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here for the stream. As you can see, I'm excited. My heart rate is already above 90, dropping a little bit now. But as you can see, I'm excited. Kyle Lyers in chat as well. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you as well for liking up already if you've done that. So as you can see with our donation counter at the bottom, we did get some donations as I was away. Not away, but as we were not streaming. So $693.59 USD. We are very, very close to the shave head tier, which I would like to do this week. I would like to do the shave head tier this week. So make sure you guys, if you are able to, get those donations in for some very good causes. The donations will be going towards two fantastic organizations, Sick Kids Hospitals, as well as the Canadian Cancer Society. So get the donations in if you are able, and you can watch me live shave my head with one of the moderators, Roman, as well, shaving his head. Let's get some music going while we're in the little pregame here. There we go. A little bit of music in the background. Also, you might hear my laptop fan wailing right now, but thank you guys for being here. Kobe1 Kenobi, man, I love that username. Thank you for being here. How is everybody doing? I'm doing well, if you guys care. But how is everybody's day going? How's everybody's weekend going? Is everybody staying safe? What have you been up to? What did you eat for dinner? What are you gonna eat for dinner? Yeah, it's a shame no Raptors players involved in any way today. That's gonna be stuff. That's gonna be tough to watch. Tough to not be able to see that. Raps in the playoffs. I'll answer that shortly. Sad that tomorrow is Monday. Yeah, definitely sad that tomorrow is Monday. I was definitely enjoying my weekend, but I am treated to quite a bit of class in the next couple of days. Been super busy this weekend. Sorry for not streaming for 2 days straight. Usually we don't like to take 2 days off, but I have been swamped with homework this weekend. Had a 10-page report I had to write. Finally got it done. So I'm here for the stream, and we're gonna have a lot of streams this week. We got a lot of stuff planned over the course of this week. If you guys are interested, we'll get into that a little bit later. But half court, Aiden, you had a half court shot. Was it in game or just goofing around in a gym? If it's in game, it's still sick if it's just in the gym, but I'm interested. I'm interested to hear about that. Let me know. What do we got here? Heart rate spiked to talk about, man, that I had to write an 8 to 10 page report. It was not fun. I had to grind it out, but eventually got it grinded out. Got more homework tomorrow. Yeah, homework's been stressing me out, but we're pulling through. I hope you guys are pulling through. Oh, by the way, we hit 2.2 K subscribers on the channel today, so thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you guys for supporting the last video, the one about Blake Griffin. That video is doing quite well. Yeah, 1,400 views. Awesome. 80 likes as well. Very happy to see that with that video. Appreciate you guys checking out all the videos always and liking up the videos. Really appreciate it. You guys spoil me with your support. Will Blake Griffin come to the Raptors? I think it's been confirmed that he went to the Nets now. I think it's confirmed that Blake Griffin is going to the Brooklyn Nets. Doesn't surprise me, but just because I had people reach out to ask about Blake Griffin to the Raptors, I decided to make a full video about it. Skills challenges in 8 minutes. Okay, yeah, I got it open. I'm seeing Mike Conley at the All-Star game. Man, how dirty did they do DeMar DeRozan? Like you're telling me DeMar DeRozan wasn't better than Mike Conley? Like, here, I'm going to pull up the stats. Let's compare these two. Because there's just no way. Look, props to Mike Conley. Great player who's never been an all-star. You know, happy for him. But, like, how they did DeMar. Come on. Okay, so here's Mike Conley stats. You can kind of see them. I'll bend down a little. Let's zoom out a bit. Okay, so here's Mike Conley stats this season. So let me position this as best I can. That's full screen. There we go. So points over here. So 16 points per game, 44% shooting, 42 from 3, 5.7 assists. Look, I get these are good. 1.4 steals. Where's the rebound? 3.5 rebound. You know, that's fine. That's okay. You know, props to him. He had a case for All-Star. But let's check out DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, 48% from the field. We know DeMar's not a three-point shooter unless he's playing the Raptors. Let me position this again. 20 points per game, 7.2 assists, like a career high for DeMar, 7.2 assists, like a huge improvement on his assists. 5 rebounds. Like, look, props to Mike Conley for getting in. Props to him, but come on, man. Is that really better than DeMar DeRozan? I don't think so. I don't know what you guys think, but man, DeMar DeRozan, I feel bad for the guy. I really think that he deserved it this year, especially with the people who are missing. But you know, they went with Conley. The Jazz have a better record. I guess that came into consideration. They already got 2 All-Stars, so I'm kind of confused at how the Utah Jazz have 3 All-Stars. I guess that kind of classifies them as a super team. Interesting. Come playoff time, Nets rotation. Kyrie, Harden, Harris, KD, DJ. Yeah, they're a scary team, the Nets. Team to beat, it looks like. D Wade or Paul Pierce? D Wade's way better than Paul Pierce. The oldest first-time All-Star. Look, like, he's deserved it in his career. I'm happy for him. I just feel for DeMar. You know what I'm saying? I really feel for DeMar. Scott Sterling, welcome to chat. Thank you for being here. DeRozan and Booker were robbed in the initial started. Yeah, I don't know about DeRozan. When I made my All-Star predictions, I would have gone with Booker for sure. That comment from Nick Levon, by the way. But I don't know about DeMar. But with all the people missing, had to be in. I did eat dinner. I made myself some tacos. If we hit the $1,500, the $1,000 tier, I will make tacos live on stream. So that you have something to look forward to. But the closest tier we're going to hit is $750, which is the shave head tier. I will go bald. Roman as well will go bald. Man, my hair, I like this length a lot. But you know, for the charitable donations, for the support we're getting, I gotta do it. You'll see my bald ass head on stream. Probably gonna be bald for like a week or so, then it's gonna slowly grow back in. But I'm excited. It'll be an experience. I haven't had a buzz cut since about grade 7 when my barber messed up my stuff, you know. So interested to see what I look like with a bald head. Underrated stat for DeMar, the 7 assists per game. Absolutely, by far and away, a career high for DeMar, the 7 assists per game. Yeah, he's been better than Conley. Why'd the Pistons cut Blake before the trade deadline? He ate up. He's making like $40 million. He was making like $40 million, and nobody wanted to trade for him, so they just wanted to get him off their books. They took the loss. They're gonna move on, and you know, it's not a great situation, but they're gonna move on without him. You know what I mean? So even if that's only also getting made, nobody wanted to go to. I guess, but look, man, if you're a player and you can say you were an All-Star once, that's it. You don't gotta think about anything else. You don't gotta talk about like, oh, it doesn't count because of this. Like the Lakers championship last year, oh, it doesn't count because it was in the bubble, no fans. Like, yeah, it does. It always counts. It still counts the same. Will the Raptors be a top 3 seed? No, they will not be a top 3 seed. They will make the playoffs. But I think their ceiling, realistically, is a second-round exit. Unfortunately, that is the case. Just being a realist about the situation. Please don't hate, of course. We need a before and after picks to both your heads. We will. So I'm hoping content schedule for this week is... so obviously we had the stream today. Probably nothing tomorrow. I'm hoping Tuesday... I'm hoping we have the 750 by Tuesday. and me and Roman will shave our head on stream on Tuesday. That will be your Tuesday stream. And then Wednesday I will I'll do the 2K stream finally. So we finally have a date set, the 10th, which is the Wednesday. That is when we will do the 2K stream, rebuilding the Raptors. I think I'll be okay to do it that day. I can't say 100%, but I think 90%. As long as we can make it, like, get the PlayStation on stream. Somehow we gotta figure that out without a game capture. But I think we'll make it work. Anticipate that. And then the Raptors are back on the 11th. So it'll be 3 days in a row of streaming. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we will have a stream. So definitely excited to bring you guys those. So I'm about to lead the Spurs to top 60 and go crazy. Daniel, man, that's ambitious. That's an ambitious take. I don't even know that Spurs team will make the playoffs. How many games will Nets and Raps go? I say 7. I feel like that's a 6-game series for the Nets. It's just, look, playoffs, shorter rotations, KD, Harden, and Kyrie. Like, what are you even supposed to do about that? Like, come on. A bit of an unfair team, quite honestly. What else was he saying? Do you think the Lakers enjoyed their championship? Didn't even get a parade? They definitely enjoyed it, man. Look, you saw them. Winning is winning. You get a ring. It's just got to be a completely different sensation. They enjoyed every bit of that. Like, look at the Buccaneers. They certainly enjoyed their ring. So, yeah, teams definitely enjoy winning no matter what. Sure, you can say the Raptors championship was better, but at the end of the day, they're both championships. And I'll take a championship any which way it comes to me. I'm not concerned about how, where, what. Bottom line, you win. You win the last game of the season, you're an NBA champion. You went to the finals your first year. We'll see what I can pull off with the Raptors. I don't know why my heart rate is so high. No idea. But Alex Lemire with the 10 to charity. We are less than $50 away. Thank you so much, Alex Lemire. That money is going towards 2 very good organizations, the Sick Kids Hospitals and the Canadian Cancer Society. Thank you for that. So, we're getting close. We're getting close. Less than $50 away. We're $46 away from the haircut tier. Honestly, a little bit nervous about going bald, but you know, for the content, for the stream, for the donations, it'll be well worth it. Mario, the coolest YouTuber, welcome to chat. Thank you for being here, man. Hoopstock is here as well. What's up to Hoopstock, the Celtics fan? Joining the Raptors fans for some NBA All-Star content. I don't know when exactly the skills comp is starting, but apparently very soon. Actually, isn't it supposed to start at 6:30? Yeah, it's supposed to start at 6:30. So we should be getting that going very soon. But we are very close to hitting the $750 tier. We've already raised $700 in just about a week. So very excited about that. Thank you guys so much for the insane support that's been coming in, helping us reach our goals here, and helping give back to the organizations who need it. So yeah, what do you guys think about the game though? Who's gonna win the game? You guys got Team LeBron or you guys got Team Durant? I got my opinion. I'll give you in a sec. I have the rosters up somewhere. Yeah, here are the rosters. How can you watch it free on the phone? I got no idea. If anybody has like a stream website they usually use, or you can go to the Discord. There's a links channel. Go to the channel with game links, and there might be a link there that'll help you out. Discord channel link is in, or the Discord server link in the description. Go check out that if you want. Pull up the rosters. I will pull up the rosters. So this website has them separated, but let's zoom this in a bit. Get out of here. So here's the first roster. It's a bit too close. This is Team LeBron. So you've got Giannis, Curry, Doncic, Jokic, and LeBron starting. Lillard, Simmons, Paul, Brown, George, Sabonis, and Gobert. And then on the other side, Team Durant. Team Durant. You've got Kyrie Irving starting. Joel Embiid, Kawhi Leonard, Beal, Tatum. No Durant playing, by the way. Durant is not playing. Then Harden, Booker, Williamson, Levine, Randall, Vucevic, Mitchell, and Conley. Oh, actually, no Booker. Booker's injured. So Conley, as well as Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons are not playing. I forgot about that. If you don't know, Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons are not playing tonight. Because of contact tracing stuff. Their barber caught COVID and gave them a haircut. So they're not allowed to be involved in the game. Very unfortunate for them. But I think Team Luka. What are you talking about, man? What? I think Team LeBron's winning, by the way. Also, Adam, welcome to chat. Thank you for being here, man. Talked to him earlier, but thank you for being here. I think Team LeBron is going to win this game. It's going to be very close. I'm also very excited to watch this game because of how good it was last year. I think if we can get more of the same, that would be awesome. I love how they set a cap for points. It just makes the game so much more interesting. The guys try so much harder. If there was a Raptors player, I'd just root for that team. Me as well, but unfortunately, we just don't have any Raptors partaking in any of the events at all. By the way, we're getting ready for the skills competition here. Kind of a lesser occasion in the All-Star festivities. Like, okay, it's kind of cool, it's kind of fun, but not the most thrilling event by any stretch of the imagination. Honestly, Team Durant win, but I think Team LeBron will win. Yeah, I'm feeling... Look, I just want to see a good game. Like, I don't want to sound... I mean, I'm not rooting for anybody, so I don't want to sound like that dumb type of fan. But, like, I'm honestly... I'm rooting for a good game. I just want to enjoy a good game of basketball here. And I think that is what we are going to get. But I do think that it will be Team LeBron's game to win. Who's that? Is that Robert Covington involved in this as well? So he showed up just to play the skills competition. That's kind of weird, but you know, gets to be part of festivities. Good for him. CB3 versus losers me sick. Absolutely, if they face each other. I'm also Team LeBron. I'm Team LeBron. All that money going straight to charity. So close. We're so close to the shaved head tier. So if you want to get involved, the donation link is in the description. The donation link is also pinned in the sidebar. You can use PayPal, you can use credit card, and any single $25 donation gets your dare entered in the dare box. So let's talk about the incentives, okay? So up in the corner, you see the incentives. So the $250 tier, wax my chest on stream. I've been super busy, so I haven't been able to upload the video of that on my other channel. Just a secondary channel that you guys have never seen before, but just if anybody wants to watch, I've been super busy. I'm working on that, and I'm working on a stream highlight for February video for members. Member, like, you can hit the join button to become a member. But I've just been so busy with schoolwork this week. It's coming though. $500 was the pie to face. So if you are here for the Celtics watch along, you saw Adam Roman shove a whipped cream tray in my face like during the game. You had to be there. There was no warning. You had to be there to see it. $750 tier, I'm shaving my head. Pretty straightforward. $1,000 tier is the cooking stream that you guys have been asking for. I will upload that, or I'll do it live. $1,500 tier, I'll be dumped with snow. $2,000 tier is the dare box draw. So any single $25 donation gets your dare entered in the dare box. I keep it in my little Raptors hat. So any dare that you come in, I put it in this hat. And when we hit $2,000, I will draw a dare and perform it on stream. $2,500 is the mystery stream, and $3,000 is I will eat a hot pepper before a watch along. The hottest pepper I can get my hands on, and eat it before watch along, and just kind of deal with it for the rest of the stream. Those are your incentives. Anything helps get us towards our goal of $3,000. But you know, right now we're looking at the $750 tier. I'd like to hit that today, and I can get the next one out on Tuesday, the shave head stream. I'm hoping to do that on Tuesday. So with your guys' help, we will get to that tier, $750. Shaq, you got your eye on Pascal? No, I got my eyes on Siakam. You think the 2018 Raptors... Did I think the 2018 Raptors could have beaten LeBron in the playoffs? Yes, but it's LeBron, and LeBron's just going to do LeBron things when it comes to playoffs. LeBron is just a different animal. Has not lost to an Eastern Conference opponent in over 10 years. Has been to the final in every playoffs he has been a part of for the last like 10 years. It's crazy. Yeah, everything is today. So we got the skills challenge coming up like shortly. The 3-point contest will be after that. The actual game is at 8 p.m. And then at halftime is the dunk contest. So we have all the All-Star festivities coming in today. Thoughts on Griffin going to the Nets? I think it's like, I don't know. So you guys, if you watched my video that came out yesterday, I didn't want Griffin on the Raptors. Because I didn't want him taking touches away from other players. Because I didn't think we should work with Griffin. Just old. His injuries have plagued his career. And he's just not the player he used to be. Not as explosive. As far as the Nets go, I think that's just a guy who can come off the bench, stick the ball to, and you know he can kind of create his own shooting opportunities. So a low-risk maneuver for the Nets. They'll see if they can get a little bit of something extra out of Griffin. Maybe shore up his paint game again. Get that back. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to affect the whole landscape of the NBA too much. I think that's just another guy on the roster. I don't know what is going on with my heart rate. Like, I honestly have no idea why it's so high. I don't know. I can't explain it. I feel super calm. Like, I'm super relaxed. I have no idea what's going on with my heart rate. What else? I saw a good question. Oh, would I say I'm looking forward to shaving my head? Yes and no. I mean, I like my hair, but excited to hit the $750 tier because it's all going towards a great cause. And, you know, I'm excited to see what I look like bald because I haven't had a buzz trim since I was 13 years old. So that's a while back. So, I don't know, kind of looking forward to seeing what I look like. So good and bad, but mostly good, mostly good. I only ever do basketball live streams right now. Sometimes we do some other fun stuff on the side, but it's pretty much just some Raptors content, as you would imagine. Yeah, I saw the Robert Card game. Didn't really pay attention because I'm talking to you guys, but skills competition is starting shortly. It looks like we're getting ready to start like very, very soon, the next few minutes. So yeah, who do I have winning All-Star MVP? Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't even thought about All-Star MVP. Well, I think Team LeBron is gonna win. Oh, who's a guy who can just go off tonight? Who's a guy who's just gonna go off on Team LeBron? It could be anybody, really. I'm kind of feeling Jokic, man. I'm kind of feeling Jokic. Like, no Joel Embiid tonight. Jokic is going to have some decent matchups. Like, Rudy Gobert and Jokic are on the same team. So, looking at Team Durant, who's really out here stopping Nikola Jokic in the paint? Like, they got Vucevic, sure. But Sabonis, Gobert, and Doncic all on Team LeBron. When we're down low, when Jokic is down low in the paint, I don't see a lot of guys stopping him. I don't know what you guys are thinking. That was a great question, Thomas. Who do you guys think is gonna win All-Star MVP? I got Jokic. I'm feeling good about Jokic here. Starting after the ads, okay. Zion could be Zion now that he's starting. Hopefully he's not restricted for his minutes. But yeah, I can see it being Zion. I mean, I can really see a lot of people getting it. I'm feeling Jokic. It could be LeBron easily. A lot of guys. But who do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think. I think it'd be kind of redundant to do a score prediction because, like, pretty impossible to predict. Maybe we will. LeBron has left 62 assists. I mean, they're gonna try to give it to LeBron. Like, they're definitely gonna try to give it to LeBron if they got an excuse to do it. But I'm gonna go for the hotter take. I'm gonna go for Jokic. It could be hard, and a guy can just like score at will, especially with like lacking of defense. I think like the first 3 quarters are gonna be more scrimmage like, and the fourth quarter is where it gets real. When you have the cap and you got to play hard-nosed defense. That's what was so great about it last year. I'm looking forward to that. I won't shave my head this stream. We'll have it because we're just not set up to do it. We're gonna have a whole stream dedicated to the head shaving. So that's gonna be on Tuesday if we hit the donation tier today or tomorrow. Won't be able to do it today, but let's hit the tier today so that we can confirm our plans to do it on Tuesday. So it'll be on you guys if you wanna get that done. You wanna see that live on stream. Very much looking forward to bringing you guys that content. I can see Kyrie dropping some serious points. Yeah, a lot of these like ISO guys who are super silky, super skillful, they just get hot. They're hitting threes. Like, those are the type of players that can definitely get it done. Those are the type of players that can win MVP. Last year was Kawhi. Definitely different. Kawhi was going crazy from three last year. So, you know, a lot of guys can get that award. But honestly, again, I would just really like to see a solid game of basketball tonight. I'm just here to be entertained. I want the NBA to entertain me in any which way they can do that. But that is seriously what I'm looking for with this game. I'm sure you guys are in the same boat. But you know, I just want to see some fun stuff. Tatum's gonna win it, 100. You know, if he gets hot, he can finish anything. It could be. It very well could be. Man, how long are they stalling? Get on with the skills competition already. So who's in this? I don't even know who's in the skills competition. I know Doncic and Paul are. I believe they got a bye to the second round somehow. A lot of guys could mess around, drop a cool 40 points. Like the last year's game ended 157 to 155. So there's plenty of opportunity for players to just go ham tonight, rack up some points. Shieldstown starts at 6:30. Yeah, it's 6:45 now. Let's get going here. Well, it's like all Raptors game. It says like 7 o'clock tip off, and then it doesn't start till like 7:07, 7:08. But you know, I guess it's all in fun. Chris Paul getting interviewed now. Thank you to the 20 people who are here. By the way, like up the stream if you're having a good time. Consider subscribing if you are new. Let's get some likes. Let's try to get to 100 likes on the stream. And we just hit 2.2k subscribers on the channel, so thank you guys for that. Had a bit of a slow February, but I think we're making the right decisions to rectify that bad month. And you know, I appreciate every view, of course, but we're looking to expand a little bit quicker over the course of March. So let's see what we can do. I don't know how people just really come in here and really toss in the hate. Like, I don't know. People really come in here tossing in the hate. Just like the charity stream. We're out here for a good cause, you know what I'm saying? Who you think's getting the first bucket? Jokic. Because nobody's going to be able to guard him down low. Let's go Jokic. I'm going to go with that as well. Yeah, national TV usually takes forever. That's a good point. Also, yeah, congrats to the Raptors 905 for securing the 1 seed in the G League. That's great. It's great for the Toronto Raptors organization. Prime D Wade or prime Chris Paul? Oh, man. That's a tough question. Like, prime Chris Paul is nasty, can run a team, but also, like, Chris Paul doesn't have a ring, and D Wade has a finals MVP on top of 3 rings. Like, I'm more inclined to say Chris Paul was the more talented player. But it's tough to argue with D Wade because of what he's been able to produce in playoff scenarios or final scenarios. And I know he wasn't fantastic in the LeBron-led finals, but on his own, getting there. If I had to pick one player, I would probably go for Chris Paul, but I can easily see that being swayed the other way. I would go Chris Paul. That's a tough question. Going Chris Paul. Yeah, resume-wise, easily D Wade for sure. Like the scoring, I believe he had a scoring. He might have had a scoring title. Anyways, but talent-wise, Chris Paul. That's a good way to assess it. Get to 100 before the start. 31 right now. Doesn't look like we'll get to 100 before the start of the game. But hey, I'm here to be surprised, boys. I'm definitely here to be surprised. So much love for Chris Paul. Sucks he doesn't have a ring already. Ironically, Clippers are lacking a true PG right now. Yeah, they're lacking a true PG, but they can't really get one because they traded away the entire future of their organization for Paul George, and they're hoping that really pans out. Imagine Kyle Lowry on the Clippers. That would be that's a chip. That's a chip right there. But they don't have the assets. They can't trade for guys like Kyle Lowry right now. Shooting wise, D-Wade, but everything else talent, yeah. I think we're all in agreement that CP3 is the better player. It's just D-Wade has been able to get it done in playoff scenarios. By the way, why is my heart rate like just chilling at 90? It has been in the yellow zone this entire stream. I don't know why. Like, I have had a pretty like unstressful day. I've just been chilling. I just ate. Maybe like I have no idea, but believe me, my heart rate is high, but I am quite calm. I don't know. I'm not doing anything different than I normally would be. Yeah, I did see the photo of Kyle Lowry on the beach in Florida. That was kind of cool. Adam, with the 25.
Why I am here.
With the 25 to charity, Adam H. Thank you so much. Adam has gotten himself a spot in the dare box. Adam, put your dare in chat when you are ready. I will write it down on this card. I will put it in the dare box. You can also PM me. You can just text me later. Just message me either later, think about it, or I would prefer you put it in stream for other people to see. But whatever works for you. Take your time to think about it. What did I eat or drink today? For lunch, I had some chicken noodle soup. For dinner, I made some tacos. Drinks, I have had water all day. I don't really drink anything other than water unless it's alcohol. By the way, that wasn't the moderator, Adam. That was another Adam. One of our members, Adam. So, whenever he is ready, he will give me the dare, and I'll put it in the box. But thank you for that. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Kyle Lowry. Take a deep breath. Okay, it's coming. Okay, while I'm searching for this Kyle Lowry thing, I'll chill. I'm trying to find the pictures of Kyle Lowry working out in Florida. Let's see. Show you guys. This guy was on a beach in sweatpants. Like, Kyle Lowry's just has to always be like cheeked up or something. I gotta find these pictures. Let's see. Pour water on my head. Man, you gotta think bigger than that. Okay, I can't find these pictures of Kyle Lowry. But anyways, on his week off for the All-Star break, he was getting it done on the beach in Florida. Getting a good workout in. Let's give Adam a hand. Everybody show some love to Adam. I don't know where he is, but with a 25, we are less than $25 away from the $750 tier. Okay, they're talking about the skills competition now. Rocco with the skills challenge. I don't think Robert Covington will win the skills challenge. I think you gotta have your money on Luka Doncic, if anybody. I mean, last year was kind of crazy because there was 8 players. There were 4 guards and 4 forwards in the skills competition. All 4 guards lost the first round, and all 4 front court players advanced to the second round. It was like really showing the complete change of the NBA, because like imagine 10 years ago, front court players dominating the skills competition. So maybe we'll see something like that again. Rocco's last in betting odds. Yeah, I know, man. It happens. Weird players win. I forget who won last year. Did Sabonis win last year? Who won last year? I'm looking it up. We'll go too slow, maybe. Meredith with the 1975 for charity. Thank you so much for the very generous donation, Meredith. We're very close. We're very close to the 750. But appreciate that, Meredith. It's going to a very good cause. Meredith's one of the big supporters of the channel. Been an NBA Star member since the inception of membership. So really appreciate that, Meredith. Thank you for supporting amateur sports. Thank you for supporting what I do. So I just looked it up. Bam Adebayo won the skills competition last year. So, or the skills challenge, not the skills competition. So that's interesting. Skills challenge. So it looks like we're finally getting ready to start this event that was supposed to start 23 minutes ago. Is that how you spell challenge? 2 L's, right? What's up, Beyonza? Thank you for being here. Yes, it is. So, even though I'm in Canada, YouTube operates in USD, so the donation thing is in US dollars. Yeah, but thank you nonetheless. I'm sure we will be able to hit it. Just less than $2 away, but really appreciate that, Meredith. You're basically the guy who got us there. So thanks for that. What's up to Yanza? Thank you for coming to chat, man. We are Baines, of course. Thank you for being here, buddy. And there we go. We're over the top. Maura Walker with the $9.90 to charity, which puts us at the $750 tier before the skills challenge even starts. Thank you so much for the generous donation. It's going to a very good cause. Thank you, Maura. Thank you, Meredith. Thank you, Adam. And thank you, Alex Amir. We did it. So, Tuesday, we will be doing the haircut stream. Me and the moderator, Roman, will be shaving our heads for the good of the charities. Just incentive. So, I'm going to be bald on Tuesday. Make sure you are here for the Tuesday stream when I shave my head. What time? Probably 7 or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time because I have class all day. But yeah, be there for the haircut stream on Tuesday. I'm super happy. So here we go. Skills challenge starting. It's Sabonis and Randall. So pretty standard. Go through. Oh, they both got the pass. Sabonis got it first, so easy little layup for Sabonis. Randall, easy little layup there. Take it the other way. Sabonis on the first three and cashes it. Sabonis moving on. It's all about that pass. You get that pass first try into that little ring, you're money. You're moving. You got to mess up to not get through at that point. Nice little kiss off the top, and Sabonis in the next round. Man, I like Sabonis. I like to see that guy succeed. Most W. All right, let's see. We're finally got some action here. Let's go. Big moments, man. Hit 750, and now we're getting started with the skills challenge with Sabonis getting on the first dub. Now we move on to second matchup here. We got Robert Covington. Who is he facing? Robert Covington on one end. He's here for this, and Nikola Vucevic. So Robert Covington is here and showed up to the All-Star festivities just for this event. So it would be a shame if he didn't make it out of the first round. So Vucevic is kind of limbering through, but gets the pass first try. Robert Covington does as well. Covington's got to catch up. And Covington does a good job to catch up. Vucevic, they're both, whoever hits the three, Vucevic, first one is up and knocks it down. Cash for Vucevic. Knocks out Robert Covington. And Robert Covington's trip to Atlanta is short-lived in the first round of the event. The only reason he's there for gets knocked out. I'm telling you, it's all about the pass. Vucevic hits the pass first, gets the first shot, and knocks down the three. Yeah, the basketball color is super nice. I'm pretty sure it's a target score. So, for the All-Star game, by the way, in the second round is Doncic versus Sabonis and Vucevic versus Chris Paul. Interesting. So, what was he talking about? Oh, yeah. So, I think at the end of 3 quarters, whoever has more points, they set the target score to 25 more points than the team with the higher score. So, if a team is at 125, and another team's at 120, the target score will be 150. So, the first team to hit 150 will be the winner. So, second round here, Doncic and Sabonis. You obviously got to favor Doncic. But Doncic misses the pass. Sabonis hits his pass. Doncic cannot hit the pass. Finally gets one. So Sabonis way in the lead. All he's got to do is hit his 3. Sabonis from 3. Knocks it down. First try, DeMontis. Okay. Moving on to the final round. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. DeMontis Sabonis. That's a bet breaker because Luka Doncic was the favorite in the betting odds to win this. Interesting stuff. All right. Sabonis is cash, man. That's 2 for 2 from 3. Luka was wearing his warm-up stuff. Didn't look like he was really ready for this event. Sabonis is all locked and loaded, and he's on to the final. All right. So Chris Paul and Vucevic. I'd be shocked if Chris Paul lost this, man. But hey, Vucevic is 1 for 1 from his 3s. Hit the only 3 he took last one. Just you. Yeah. Oh, Luka was wearing his warm stuff. As far as I'm concerned, it's a target score for the game like last year. Yes. Okay, so here we go. Chris Paul and Vucevic. You got to favor Chris Paul here. Chris Paul's first pass is money. They both hit the first pass. But Paul's got a little bit of an advantage with his speed. Paul missed the layup. Chris Paul missed the layup. He's behind. He's behind. Vucevic gets off the 3. Doesn't go. Chris Paul's 3. Oh my God. Who's going to hit it? They can't shoot. And Vucevic. Vucevic. Oh my God. A Sabonis Vucevic final. Oh my God. Can you believe it? 2 power forward / centers in the final of the skills challenge? Come on, man. Sabonis and Vucevic. Chris Paul missed his layup. It ain't just me at the gym missing my layups. Even an all-star Chris Paul misses his layups from time to time. You know what I'm saying? You know, fundamentals. You got to use the backboard. You can't just be throwing it straight in the rim. The point got lost. All right. So a final, man. This is exciting. Sabonis and Vucevic in the final. It's funny, man. If I'm not mistaken, Sabonis lost the final last year. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he lost the final to Bam. So he's back. Let's see if he can get it done. I think it'd be hilarious. I mean, I think it's hilarious that either of these guys win it. It would be it's 2 years in a row that a big wins the skills challenge because Bam Adebayo won it last year. And how about that? Showing off the changing of the NBA. You know, every player's got to be able to shoot. All 5 players on the floor got to shoot. They got to be athletic. They got to be active. And the skills challenge is really evident. It's showing that. Last year was Bam. And no guards won last year any of their matchups. There were 4 guards and 4 front court players. And all 4 front court players beat all 4 guards. Now look at it. We got Sabonis and we got Vucevic in the final. Say Johnson fan 69. Welcome to chat. Thank you for being here, man. It's exciting. It's kind of exciting. Second year he missed the layup. Did he miss last year as well? It's in his head. It's in his head. It's all mind games. He's thinking before he's going up for the layup. He's thinking about that miss. And I heard the commentators, Kenny was talking about how he missed 1 year. So, you know, one guard won in the last 5 years. Wow, that's interesting. Don't really follow and have knowledge on the skills challenge, but regardless, I'm entertained. So good stuff. Go Spurs. Excuse me. What? By the way, consider liking up the stream If you're having a good time, consider subscribing to Amateur Sports. We just hit 2.2K subscribers on the channel, so thank you very much for that. If you don't know, we are doing these streams to raise money for two great charities, Sick Kids Hospitals and the Canadian Cancer Society. So we've done a great job so far. $758 USD have been raised for these fine organizations because of these fine donations. On Tuesday, I will be shaving my head live on stream. Be there to watch my I don't know, suffering, my bald head, and I will reap I'll have the repercussions for the next little while after that. Vooch was a kiss. I think Sabonis is gonna win it, but like Sabonis has hit both his threes so far. Vucevic was 1 for 1 on his first round, and his second round was like 1 for 3. So I don't know. I mean, anything could happen. It's really tough to predict these, but the betting favorite was Luka Doncic. So, and he didn't even get to get his 3 off. It's all about that pass. The weave is just a formality, but it's all about getting that pass first try, and that's how you get the time for the shot. And Sabonis and Vucevic have hit it first try on both their attempts. Well, so far so good. I'm excited for the three-point contest as well. Last year was really exciting with Buddy Hield. I think it was hitting that basically a buzzer-beating 3 to win the three-point contest. So let's see. Skip Bill's doing a live Q&A. Oh my God. That's probably like a train wreck. Where is the Q&A? Maybe I can put it on stream. Hey, big man won it last year. Big man's going to win it this year. The NBA is changing. The NBA is different than it was 5 years ago. I also think it'll be Team LeBron. Ruben, welcome to chat. Thank you for being here, man. Welcome everybody to chat. Everybody who's here having a good time, welcome. Hey, man, Skip Bayless is just a trigger guy. Like, I swear he doesn't believe half the things he says, but he knows he gets clicks with his hot takes. He knows if he says the most outrageous stuff on television, that people are going to watch him. And I think that's just a reality. He knows that his takes get clicks because of how stupid and bad they are. So that's what he does. I honestly believe that. By the way, I really didn't like these All-Star jerseys when I first saw them, but they're kind of growing on me. The yellow ones in particular is honestly growing on me. They've been a lot worse. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Any press is good press, for real. I've had some videos that I get absolutely like destroyed about, but in the end, it's people are watching. Some people are enjoying, and yeah, full credit to him. Look, if you can make millions doing anything, full credit to you. So. Like I'm not criticizing the guy. Like he knows how to work a crowd, and he does it better than most. So, he's in the position he's for a reason, for sure. Yeah, they're not crazy, these jerseys, but I kind of like them now. They're growing on me. They're growing on me. All right, here we go. The final round. Sabonis Vucevic. Which of you called this one? I'm going to go with Sabonis. I think Sabonis has got this one. But it's all about the pass. It's all about that first pass. Here we go. So Vucevic nails the pass. Same with Sabonis. Vucevic has a slight advantage here. Both hit the layup. So it's about the 3. Vucevic will get the first shot off. And, rim out for Sabonis. They can't hit it. Vucevic looks good. Sabonis nails it. Sabonis is the 2021 Skills Challenge champion. Damn. Another big second year in a row that a big wins it. It was all about the three-point shot in the end. I usually give it to the pass, but hey, they both hit first try, so that's what matters. But when it gets to 3, you got to knock it down. And Vucevic just could not quite get it done. And Sabonis gets it. Shelly Johnson, fans' prediction is true. Let's see our boy DeMontis with that trophy. I like Sabonis. I don't know if you guys like him, but I am a fan of Sabonis. So let's see. Let's see. That's a nice trophy, man. That's a nice trophy. It's not really, it doesn't really mean a lot, but hey, it's a cool thing to have on the mantle. Show that off when you bring a lady home. Congratulations to Sabonis. Kareem the Dream told us so. Good for him. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. What is that outfit, sweetie? Oh, that cheetah print? With the puffy shoulder? Oh, honey. What is that? Who is her stylist? God damn. Any woman in chat know what the hell is going on with the fit? She went for it with that one for sure. What is this interview, man? The mask too? Yeah, it just does not work, okay? Oh, sweet, 250K. 250K raised for Cove Relief. That's great. Yeah, man. Like the 4K cameras they're pulling out now, for like those in-game looks. Like they do it for NFL as well. When they're in the huddles, man, they're utterly insane. Those cameras. Maybe one day I'll own one, and I'll do my streams, my videos with it. You got something against Vooch for 2019 Game 1 just because? Hey, man, we lost that Game 1 against Orlando, and then we gentlemen sweep them 4 games in a row after that, en route to a championship. You know, do you think that maybe the Game 1 loss to Orlando in the 2019 run to the championship, do you think that was like a loss the Raptors needed to wake up and be like, all right, we know we're good enough. Like, it's time to show it. Can we be the real deal? Woj bomb. Okay, free agent forward, Blake Griffin. Okay, we knew that. We knew that already. Blake Griffin to the Nets. Yes, but officially official. But it was like kind of official. But now it's officially official. But yeah. Happy the Raptors didn't go for Blake Griffin. I don't know if you guys saw my video about it. 1,400 people did, so go check it out if you're interested. Basically, my thoughts on Blake Griffin signing with the Raptors, or potentially signing with the Raptors. Obviously, didn't. Yeah, dodged one there. Not that the Raptors were ever really interested in him, but did not want Blake Griffin. That's for sure. Wake up call for Kyle with a 0. Yeah, I agree. You know, people talk about that game a lot as if Kyle Lowry didn't put up 26 points in Game 6 of the finals. So, bad games happen. He bounced back and was, like, one of the key pieces and one of the most influential players in the Raptors' run to the chip. So, bottom line, no matter what way you get it, no matter how you do it, if you get that NBA championship, everything else is out the window. You got the chip. That's what matters. I don't care how. I don't care who was injured, what happened, the way you did it. No. You win the chip, you win the chip. Especially if you're a smaller market team. Like, if you're not like a super team, no matter which way you win it, the stars have to align for you to win it. It's like the Pistons in 04, I think. It's like the Mavericks in 2011? 2011? Yeah. 2011 Mavericks and the 2019 Raptors. The stars, everything aligns for you to go and seal that championship. So, any way you get it, you got to take it. What? Okay. Gonna head out a bit. Okay, have a good night, Stan Jonathan. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. If you told me this lineup, Harden, Kyrie, Katie, Blake, and John Jordan would be in Brooklyn starting 5. Yeah. Agreed. I said it in the video. Like, imagine in 2014 saying that lineup or in 2016, saying that those 5 are all going to be on the same team. Crazy to the like Blake Griffin was easily one of the best players of the 2010s of the decade. So he's fallen off. He's a completely different player, but that's kind of crazy. I don't know what Dino's on about in chat, but you know, Zay FCBP. Thank you for coming to stream. Welcome to stream. Stream as well. Raptors needed Griffin. What did Raptors need Griffin for? What does Blake Griffin offer the Raptors? Come on. Those are all former All-Stars or all. Yeah, for real. 3 of them are All-Stars. And Blake Griffin was an All-Star for the first 5 years of his career, including his rookie year, which is very rare. That's insane. Who are rookies who have made the All-Star game? Is it Yao Ming, Blake Griffin, and Tim Duncan in like the last 25 years? Something like that? Only those 3? Something crazy like that. Interesting. Yeah, that team, I mean, obviously Blake Griffin's not what he used to be, but it's cool. I feel like DeAndre Jordan, I don't know. Let me just double check on DeAndre Jordan being an All-Star. I'm not 100% sure. DeAndre Jordan, okay. Yeah, one-time All-Star. And, man, he won an All-NBA. He was on an All-NBA first team as well. Chris Paul did some magical things with that Clippers roster. Good God. He got DeAndre Jordan on a first-team All-NBA. That is ridiculous. Yeah, LeBron didn't. Yeah. It's very hard to make an All-Star game in your rookie year, man. Very hard to do, and Blake Griffin did it. All right, so it looks like we're getting ready for the three-point contest. I love the three-point contest. Let's write this down for anybody who's coming in late so we don't get asked. Because people will come in and ask what's going on. There you go. We're watching the three-point contest. Larry being All-NBA in 2016 was crazy. Hey, he deserved it, man. He deserved it. Raptors are great. Nice to see you, Yorgos. Thank you for coming to chat, man. I hope you are feeling better. I know you've been struggling with that for the last week or so, but appreciate you being here, man. And thank you for telling your friends about the channel. Happy to have you here for some NBA All-Star content. A lot more of a chill vibe for the stream. Just the boys and a couple ladies hanging out, watching some three-point contest. Thank you for being here. Yeah, DeAndre Jordan, I guess because of the position, like he made those All-NBA teams for his ability to play as like a center, like a true center, and that's not really flashy enough typically for All-Star games. But it is interesting how stuff like that happens. Like guys who don't make the All-Star game are like on an All-NBA team or things like that. Just kind of peculiar for sure. Levine, I'd be happy to see Levine do well here. You know, he's got his dunk contest. Can he get it done on the three-point contest too? It's crazy to see how he's developed into this type of player. Good for him, man. I like Levine. Good for him. Hopefully he's on the Raptors one day. Doubtful, but hopefully, you know, we can dream. Oh, my stream crashed. TSN, fix up. Some players do go crazy in the second half of the season, though. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Yorgos equals George. So what do I call you? I don't mind calling you Yorgos. So we'll keep it as that. Al Horford made the All-Star team multiple times. How did DeAndre Jordan not make it with those All-NBA, All-Defense selections? I don't know. That is kind of strange how Millsap and Horford are in and DeAndre Jordan only has one. I don't know, man. How voters and coaches, how they pick, I don't know. There's snubs every year. Sometimes things just don't make sense. That is Greek, by the way. He explained it to me last stream. Yeah, all the dunk contest participants say, man, look, it's fun seeing like true players, like real stars in the dunk contest, but also like I'm in it for some crazy dunks. So these guys, like, and I'm hearing about the hops that Cassius Stanley has. If these guys are for real, like, crazy dunkers, then I'm good with, like, Derrick Jones Jr., like, 4 years ago, 5 years ago maybe, was a G Leaguer who was in a dunk contest because he could throw down. So I'm trying to see some crazy dunks. So if I see some crazy dunks, I ain't gonna complain about who's in it. You know what I mean? But of course, it is nice to see the big players in the dunk contest as well. But typically, they don't participate in that. I want to see Zion in the dunk contest one day. I feel like Zion can have some crazy, do some like inhuman things in the dunk contest. Maybe one day we'll get that. Hopefully, he doesn't injure himself doing it though. 2020 Siakam was very good in the first half. Wasn't good in the second half. I don't think so. Like, in the bubble, yeah, but Pascal Siakam was all NBA second team. Like, you don't just make all NBA second team. That doesn't just happen. You gotta be pretty goddamn good to make that. Zion take off the rim? Yeah, for real. It'd be a show. Powell honestly could be in dunk contest. That guy's got some hops. I don't know if he's got the bunnies to like get up and do all that wild stuff you see in the dunk contest, but I feel like he's got something there. I feel like he could participate one year. We'll see. I know as long as I like when the guys in the dunk contest are prepared. They got like material for the dunk contest. Cause some guys just show up and do like you can tell they haven't really prepared for it. They're just there to be there. But like there's some guys who show up with some real entertainment stuff planned. So I'm hoping to see that. By the way, we got a nice little graphic for the dunk contest later that I'm excited to use. A little sneak peek of it. So when the dunk contest comes at halftime, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be scoring every dunk myself and assessing who I think should be the winner. I guess Siakam may have dropped off a bit, but I think it was just because of how hot he was out of the gates. He was like literally in the MVP conversation really early on in the season. So I guess maybe he did fall off a little bit. Also, his bubble performances definitely didn't help that. But still, all NBA second team. You gotta give props where it's due. Maybe teams kind of figured out his game, the spin move a little bit. But hey, still a very good player. I want to see Giannis today. Feel he's going to dunk from the free throw line. Man, imagine Giannis in a dunk contest. That would be crazy, too. How about Matt Thomas in a three-point contest? Why can't we get, like, a true shooter? Like Matt Thomas or, like, a JJ Redick out here. The three-point contest. Let me be reminded of who's in it, and then I'll let you know. It was the injury? Okay, I guess it was the injury. Okay. Thank you for enlightening me, guys. Man, Nick, I think about that dunk pretty often. Off the steal in the Indiana series. I think about that. That was like the birth of playoff Powell, right? I do think about that dunk. That was playoff Powell. The energy he brought off the bench in his limited minutes, but because of how much energy he had, that was where the nickname, the playoff Powell nickname was dubbed from. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to see shooters. Like, I get, like, see, this is what I'm talking about here. So, the three-point contest, obviously, it's fun with the stars, because right now it's all the stars in the dunk contest. But, like, I could also do with seeing the real snipers, like the Reddicks, the Corvers, the Thomases, the Joe Harrises, and obviously the still Steph Currys. And obviously, these guys are still great shooters. But the dunk contest, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's okay to have the lesser players, because those are the freak athletes who are going to have the crazy dunks, who are the guys who are going to do the utmost to get a little bit of clout off the dunk contest. But, you know, like the stars, when they do the dunk contest, maybe they're a little bit shy, don't want to hurt themselves, don't do a ton. So, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with the lesser players being involved in these skills competitions, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I know a lot of them are shooting like crazy from three. I get that. But like, I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. These guys are great shooters. I know that. I'm not saying that. I'm not taking anything away from these guys. These guys are great shooters, of course. And I'm assuming they wanted mostly guys who are already going to be there, so they limit the amount of people traveling. So, yeah. I like how they added in the green ball, the do zone. Do the do, baby. I like how they added in the do zone for 3 extra points. I think that's cool. First of all, very good marketing ploy by Mountain Dew, and that will be some great revenue generated by the NBA. Also, just a little bit of a fun deep three, seeing as, you know, guys being able to extend their range like Dame, like Trae Young. So that's cool. Damn, Jaylen Brown got some fire shoes right now. Those are some fresh kicks, man. God damn. Alright, so Jaylen Brown has all his money balls in one location, it looks like. Wait, is that how they all do it? No, I swear you get, like, one money ball per. I don't know. Anyways, 3-point contest is underway. So first round, he's got 2. Warming up. Okay, Jaylen Brown. Okay, 2 in a row. Getting going. Still 2 in a row. The money ball. Doesn't go. Okay, yeah, so I was wrong about the money ball thing. He misses the do zone ball. Now from the middle. Kind of a tough shot. And Jaylen Brown, money ball doesn't go. This is not a fantastic score yet. But hits the do zone ball. 11 for Brown. And he's on the money ball round. This got to be his location if he's putting on the money balls here. There's 1 money ball. 1 for 3. 1 for 4 from the money ball rack. 13 going on to the final rack. He's only got 8 seconds to get these off. He's got 15. 6, 17. And doesn't. So 17 for Jaylen Brown. Not a great score. I can't see him moving on with that score. But we will have to see. Yeah, I guess some of these guys got to shoot those insane percentages with defenders off a dribble rather than just like spot up open threes. I guess it's a good point. You know, all these guys are talented. I'm not taking away anything. These guys are obviously really talented. You know what I'm saying. You know the point I'm trying to make. But that's not a fantastic first round score for Jaylen Brown. But Jason Tatum getting going now. He's a wet shooter. So saving the money ball rack for last. So he's cashed right now. 4 for 4. And misses the money ball. But 4 out of the first 5. He's cash. He's cashing in right now. He's letting it go a little bit in the track. The money ball saves it though. He's got 8. Do zone ball number 1. Does not go. He's on 8. He's doing okay. All the money balls are in the last rack. A foul on the rack. Yeah, Jaylen Brown hit the rack. That was kind of funny. So Tatum's got 12. Do zone ball would be really helpful. Gets the do zone. Man, Tatum's cooking right now. He could put up a good score here. He's got 19. He's got 19 with a money ball rack to end. He's got plenty of time. 15 seconds to get these shots down. 2 money ball misses. Gets 1 there. Gets another one. The last shot is also good. Man, that's a very good score. He should be moving on to the next round. Impressive. Impressive. So, I believe last year, Buddy Hield won with a score of 27. Is there 2 rounds to this, by the way? I swear usually there is. But maybe not this time. But damn. That was impressive. That was impressive from Tatum. The max possible point total. So there's, you get 10 from the money ball rack. 4, 8, 12, 16, 26 plus the 4 other money balls. which is 8. So that's 34 plus the I think 40. 40 is your max score. So as Levine gets going, he's got 6 early on. Slowing down a little bit in the second rack. Okay, the money ball could help it out. Hits it. He's got 10. Okay, this is a good score so far. Levine do zone. Doesn't go. He's got 10 though. He's got 10. He's front rimming these. Gets one to go there. 11. 11 for Levine. Money ball's good, so he's working with the money balls. Can he get the do zone? No do ball. Doesn't do the do. So he's got 13. This isn't a great score, but the final rack, he's got money ball. Okay, there we go. 18. This rack could save him. This rack could save him. And he's hitting his shots. 21. This for 22. Money ball to make it 24. And it doesn't quite go, but 22 points is one. It might get him in. It might put him in the next round here. Take my pick. Oh, who's in it? Who's the other guys in it? But impressed. So 22 might get him in. So that was decent. I don't think Curry will win it just because that's like an easy pick. Tatum was impressive. I don't think Donovan Mitchell will get it. Man, Curry's just a safe pick though. So we got Curry, Mitchell, and Conley left. I'm trying to predict my winner right now. Honestly, I feel like it'd be tough to stop Tatum the way you did that first round. I'll go with Tatum. That guy's got such a smooth shooting stroke from 3 right now. I gotta go with Tatum there. Conley winning it would be kind of crazy. I'd be happy for Conley. Wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind watching Conley win that. For sure. But thank you guys for being here. Remember, any donation you give in right now with the link in the description or the link in the side chat will go towards charitable organizations, the Sick Kids Hospitals, Sick Kids Foundation, and the Canadian Cancer Society. So any donation helps. If you are able to, get those donos in. We just hit the shave head tier. I will be shaving my head on Tuesday night. If you guys want to come by for chat to watch that happen, it'll be an absolute mess, but I'm sure it'll be some primo content for you guys to enjoy. And we're getting close to the How Hungry is Jacob stream as well. So appreciate you guys being here for today's stream. Make sure you like up if you're having a good time, and if you're new, consider subscribing to Amateur Sports. Yeah, I don't feel confident about Mitchell in this one for the same reason Stop It was talking. More of that dribble isolation guy, but can definitely shock us. You never know. I don't think a lot of guys would have been calling for Buddy Hield to win it last year, but he did with 27. So, we'll see. Mario, the coolest YouTuber, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by for stream. But I'm enjoying the All-Star festivities so far. I'm definitely enjoying this so far. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the All-Star festivities as well. Excited to see the conclusion of this 3-point contest. I think I'm most looking forward to the dunk contest. Hopefully it doesn't underwhelm like some years. Last year was awesome. Last year was an awesome dunk contest. Obviously nothing's going to beat the Toronto dunk contest in 2016, but we'll see. Buddy is catch and shoot, I know. But, you're talking about odds-on favorites. I don't think Buddy Hield was that. I know what kind of player Buddy Hield is, but, all these guys can shoot. All of the guys in the 3-point contest can shoot. So anybody can win it, really. You heat up. You'll start hitting a few shots. You can get it done. Any of these guys are capable of winning it. For sure. Mitchell will lose to Tatum in the finals. Okay, we'll have to see. Do 3 make it to the next round? I believe the top 3 scores go to the next round. and then that's the final round. Highest score of those last 3 win. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I think. That's how I think this all operates. But I don't know what you guys think. Yeah, I would like to see some more role players, sharpshooters compete, but for this year, for the sake of less people traveling, I can see why they're doing what they're doing. But man, a 3-point contest with like a Duncan Robinson, you know, Steph and Seth Curry, maybe a Matt Thomas, maybe a JJ Redick or Joe Harris. I think that would be some crazy content for the NBA. But I mean, the big names make the money, so you could also argue that. But the competitiveness, absolutely. One of those guys gets hot, you'd love to see it. Well, let's see how it pans out here. I don't know who's up next, but we got Curry, Mitchell, and Conley still to go here. You know, we'll see how this is all gonna play out. Who won the 3-point contest? Still going on. We're halfway through the first round. Still going on. So right now, Tatum looks like he's going to be in the next round. He had a very good score. I think Levine's got a shot at the next round. But we'll have to see. Mike Conley is up. Nobody's eliminated yet. But you can pretty much say Jaylen Brown won't be moving on with his score. All right, Conley gets going. His first NBA All-Star appearance. Gets the first. Misses the second, third. Gets the fourth. Money ball in the fifth. Cashes it in. Conley keeps going. Good night, Raptors. Go. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Conley on his second rack. He's got 7. There you go. Catch the money ball. Dew ball doesn't go. Mike Conley's got 9. So he needs to get at least 17 to avoid elimination. Money ball rack. He's knocking him down. Okay, Conley's cooking. There we go. Conley's on fire. 18 for Conley. Misses the dew ball, but Conley's on fire. Already eliminating Jaylen Brown. So Jaylen Brown has been eliminated. Conley's got 19. He's got to get to 20. He's got to get to 22, though. Last rack. He's got 21 to pass Zach LaVine. 22, 23. So he's ahead of Zach LaVine now. Cashes all the last rack. Knocks them all down. My goodness. Mike Conley turning some heads. Showing up. Proving me a little bit wrong. Mike Conley with the 26. Damn, boy. 26 for Mike Conley. Okay. Turning some heads. Last season, 27 was the highest. And Mike Conley just put up 26. Damn. Conley's cash for real. Damn. Good stuff for Conley, man. He'll certainly be moving on with that score. Certainly got to be moving on with that score. 28 in the first round. Man, that's crazy. He's safe. He's already safe. All right, so Donovan Mitchell's up. He's got to get to 22 to get to the next... To what? It's 17. I thought only 3 made it to the next round. Anyways, Mitchell's up. Only got 2 in the first round. Okay, he's going to keep going. On the wing. This is his money ball rack. Misses the first 3. Gets the fourth. Fifth one. Needs it. Doesn't get it. Okay, he really needs the dew ball. Doesn't get it. He's got 4 after 3 racks. Or 2 racks. Third rack. He's getting hot. That's 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Misses the fourth, but the money ball gets it to go. Okay, a little bit of life. The dew ball is necessary. Misses the dew ball. And Mitchell's struggling. He needs to get to 22. Is he alive still? Money ball to 16. So here he goes. He's got to hit them all. Misses one, I think. I don't think he can catch Zach LaVine anymore. Last shot is up. I believe he gets 21. 22, okay. I miscalculated. 22 for Donovan Mitchell. That puts him level with Zach LaVine. Okay, so Steph Curry's up. I don't know how the elimination process will work if they tie. But let's see. Let's see. Mitchell really snuck in there late. 22. So I believe he's tied with Zach LaVine for 22. So if Curry gets more than 22, it just won't even matter. But I'm curious to see what happens if there's a tie. But we'll have to see. Curry is set to get going. Curry's got to be the favorite. First shot doesn't go. Second shot doesn't go. Third shot rolls around and drops. Fourth shot is cash. Money ball is money. 4 points for Curry after the first rack. And he's heating up. He's heating up. He's heating up. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Clean the rack. Cleans the rack. Licks the rack clean. God damn. Curry's on fire. Hits the dew ball. Man, Curry's on fire. He's not missing. Okay, he missed. But he's back in. Curry. 22's the number to beat. Oh, he's going to get this, no problem. He's already got 17. Curry is cash. Doesn't hit the dew ball. Tatum already went. He's in the next round. Curry money ball rack. Oh, he's got this. He's completely locked in. Steph Curry is putting on a show. Curry's final rack. He's already got 25. This is just gravy, baby. It's all gravy. He keeps going. He caught Conley. And Curry is in the lead. Man, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Steph Curry just gave us an absolute show. All-Star facilities are on. I'm watching on TSN. Sabonis won the skills challenge. Curry is the leader after round 1. He will be moving on to the next round. Steph Curry's a great player, man. I think Steph Curry regresses a lot in clutch situations. But Steph Curry, I mean, that's a unanimous MVP. He's a two-time MVP. Steph Curry's the real deal. Not just as a shooter, but as a playmaker as well. A great playmaker. So we've got Curry, Conley, and Tatum in the second round. Tatum, I mean, all three of them look good. All three of them are hot right now. I mean, that's the greatest shooter of all time I'm watching right there. So I'm excited to see how this one unfolds. So Tatum at 25, impressive. Conley with 28. Curry was 31. And now last year, Buddy Hield won the three-point contest with just 27 points. Not that that's like just only 27. 27 is a good amount. But in the first round here, Curry and Conley have surpassed that amount. So I think we're in for a very entertaining final round. But damn, Curry's going to be a tough guy to beat. Curry's going to be a tough guy to beat. No doubt. No doubt. Make sure, by the way, guys, you're having a good time watching the stream. Make sure you like up and consider subscribing to Amateur Sports. Also, consider donating to the stream. All the money right now for the donations go towards sick kids hospitals and the Canadian Cancer Society. So support the stream, support these very fine organizations. The more money we get, the more dumb shit I do live on stream, as you see up here in the corner. Tuesday, I'll be shaving my head. So be there for that. I wouldn't mind seeing Conley win. If I'm rooting for anybody here, Conley in his first All-Star game, I think it'd be interesting to watch Mike Conley win this three-point contest. But honestly, again, I'm here to get entertained by the NBA, and so far I have been thoroughly entertained. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This is going to turn into a long stream. How long have we been going for? We started at 6:15, so we're already over an hour in. My goodness. Almost an hour and a half into stream already, and the game hasn't even started. This is going to be like a 5-hour stream. Holy crap. Alright, all out here for the 5-hour stream. Make sure you like up. Alright. Enough of these commercials. Give me the 3-point contest. Anybody who wasn't here earlier, you got Team LeBron or Team Durant? What are you guys saying? I'm feeling like Team LeBron is the favorites, but with so many talented players, it can go either way. Either way, of course. It kind of sucks that Durant's not going to be playing, though. I really wanted to see Durant-LeBron kind of showdown. Maybe we'll get... Are we going to see a Kawhi-LeBron showdown again here? They're on different teams, right? Right. Kawhi Leonard is on Team Durant. So a LeBron-Kawhi showdown is brewing. That's gonna be an interesting thing to watch develop. LeBron Raptors. Will the Raptors beat the Jazz? Maybe if they played them. I don't know. When do they play them? Not for. I don't see when they're playing them. Sure. Hope is close. Yeah, I want to see a good game. No Embiid versus Jokic, which sucks. Agreed. For that reason, I think Jokic is going to win. I think Jokic has got a really good chance at All-Star Game MVP. Team Durant doesn't have a big presence in the center slot. Team LeBron has Sabonis, Gobert, and Jokic. So I think Jokic without an Embiid on the other end is going to have a pretty good night in the paint. Jokic could get going from 3. Can get going from a playmaking standpoint. I like Jokic. I like Jokic. Who are you guys' MVP picks? Curry? Absolutely. Can just get hot. I mean, you're seeing how hot he's getting in the 3-point contest. Can bring that to the game as well. March 19th. I mean, the Jazz are unbelievable right now. They got 3 All-Stars, so it's going to be tough to beat them, but we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, no KD or Embiid, so I'm feeling like it's Team LeBron's game to lose. But here we go. Jason Tatum with a first-round score of 25. A very good score, by the way, but still finished 3rd. Let's see how Tatum gets going here. He's got 110 on the clock, obviously. First rack. 2 bricks to start. Gets to 3rd. Gets to 4th. Okay, money ball. Not a great first rack, but a lot of time here. Tatum is struggling a bit. There's his 3rd. There's his 4th. And the money ball. I think Tatum's got 6. The dew ball could save him. And he knocks down the dew ball. Okay, he's right back in this. He's right back in this. Okay, he's got 9 now. I miscounted. 10. 11. Okay, he's heating up. Money ball doesn't go. The dew ball. Doesn't get the second dew ball. Okay, 11 for Tatum. 12. Okay, it's not brewing a great score, but he's going first. Other guys have to catch him. Heating up a little bit now. Money ball is big. Only 13 on the final rack, but it's a complete money ball rack. This could be a good score if he gets hot. 15 for Tatum. Misses 2 in a row. Misses 3 in a row. 4th one. Misses 4 in a row to end off. Jason Tatum with the lowest score of the night so far, equal at 17. But that is the number to beat. So he's wasn't great, but the guy's got to go out and do better. The guys go out and doing better. There's never a guarantee here when the pressure's on. So we'll see. That's a tough start. He knows it. Unlucky. But again, number to beat. You got to catch him. You got to catch him. What can the other guys produce on the court here? Mike Conley. I want him to win. I want Mike Conley to win. Let's see what he's got. Here's Conley going. An impressive 28 in the first round. Can he keep it going? There's 2 of the first 3. There's 3 of the first 4. Money ball's up on the first rack. Gets it go. 4 of the first 5, including a money ball. Great start for Conley. The shooting stroke looks nice. These are some nice arcs, but he's missed 3 in a row. Money ball. Doesn't go. Slows down the second rack. The dew ball. Way off. Okay, Conley's struggling, but he's on the money ball rack. There's 1. There's 2 on the money ball rack. 3 for 3 on the money ball rack. Misses the 4th. Can he get the 5th? Yes, he can. 4 of the 5 on the money ball rack. That's key. Do ball to tie Tatum. Ties Tatum already with 2 racks to go. 17 points already. There's 18, so he's in the lead. You got to rack these up. Curry's coming. You got to rack these up, Mike. Gets the money ball as well. This is a good score. This is a good score. 23. Could it be 24? 24 for Conley. 25. The shooting stroke's good. The money ball is good. 5 for 5 on the last corner. God damn, Mike Conley. Woo! What was that, 27? That's an excellent score. That is an excellent score for the final round. Damn. Conley really out here trying to win the 3-point contest. Interesting stuff. The do ball is what counts, man. The do ball can make or break. Alright, so obviously Steph Curry got 31 in the first round, but 31 is very impressive. Mike Conley with 27. That was Buddy Hield's amount when he won it last year. So 27 won it last year. Can Curry show up in the final round? It's going to be a tough ask, but he got 31 in the first round. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm going to play some music, by the way. Music's on. So Curry. The final round for Curry. Oh, he's struggling. Oh, 0 for 4. Gets the money ball. Okay, he's in business. He's got 2 on the board. But Curry's got the range. He's getting hot. He's got the range and the do ball as well. The 3-pointer is going to be crazy. All right, he needs a do ball. He needs a do ball. Gets the do ball. Nothing but net. He's in this. He's in this. This might be Conley's. Curry's got work to do, but he's heating up from the center. Money ball. Doesn't go. Okay, the do ball is necessary now. Knocks down the second do ball. This is going to be a photo finish. Curry on the money ball rack. 17. 19 for Curry. 21 for Curry. 23. Okay, Curry's right behind Conley. There's 24. There's 25. There's 20. Oh, not 26. There's 26. Money ball to win it. Got it. Curry is the 3-point contest champion of 2021. Damn, second year in a row that the last shot is what it comes down to. Curry's last shot brings him over. He misses, he loses, he hits and he wins, just like Buddy Hield did last year. Damn, that was some entertaining stuff. And nobody does All-Star weekends like the NBA. Congratulations to Steph Curry. Man, Conley, yeah, 27's a tough number to beat. But when Curry needed to, the do balls, man. In the do zone, he got the 3-pointers to go. Both of the do balls. Those are where the splits happen. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's all for fun. But congratulations to Steph Curry. Man, for real. Tell me, who does the All-Star weekend better than the NBA? Nobody does the All-Star weekend better than the NBA. Like MLB, they got the home run derby, and that's kind of cool. But the game isn't fantastic. The NBA game is great still, too, right? NHL, the All-Star game sucks. What other? NFL, Pro Bowl. Get out of here. Nobody watches the Pro Bowl. Nobody does All-Star weekend like the NBA. And Steph Curry is the 3-point contest champion. Man, that's a nice trophy. They give us some nice trophies here. But man, what is this lady wearing? What is she rocking? Who is this woman's stylist? For real. What is that? I'm not trying to do her dirty like this. But like man, that cheetah print with the puffy shoulder, it's not it. It's not it. And it just look they're like, I guess kind of enjoyable, but nobody does it. Nobody does it like the NBA. Nobody does it like the NBA. Absolutely not. Man, Curry had a rough start to that. I can't believe he pulled out both dew balls and got this one done. So, anyways, Curry is your 3-point contest champion. Domantas Sabonis is your skills challenge champion. Do you like her? I don't know. What kind of question is that, man? What am I talking about? Oh, yeah. So the game was supposed to start at 8. So I'm thinking that we're not going to start until about 8:30. But yeah, we got plenty of stuff to do still. We're hanging out. It's going to be a long stream, so like up if you're having a good time. Consider subscribing. And what else can you do? Donate to these charities. Sick Kids Foundation and the Canadian Cancer Society. Game's going to be over at 1 a.m. Man, this is going to be the longest stream I've ever done. Holy crap. Okay. So I'm just checking in now on the Relay for Life page. Oh, damn. We got some more donations in on the Relay on the Canadian, our direct line to the Canadian Cancer Society for some people who couldn't figure out our donation link. We got some money. We got some more money in. Hang on, I gotta convert it to US dollars. But we got quite a bit of money coming in right now. Wow. All right. So some good news. So on our Relay for Life page, we're now at $433 Canadian raised. We got 2 donations, one of 102, one of 25. So here's the 25, and here's the 102. So Steve Ritchie and Linda Boyce, thank you so much for your generous donations. They are going directly to the Canadian Cancer Society from here. They're going towards a great cause, but it also means we can update our donation counter. So another $100 US is added on with the 127 Canadian. I'm going to add that up on my calculator. But shout out those guys. We are moving. All right, let me just update the donation goal with these new donations coming in. So we are at $858.79 now. Thank you for everybody who is supporting this movement. All this money is going towards 2 great organizations. Thank you guys for being a part of the journey, showing support to the charities, showing support to the streams. We are on our way to the next tier of donations, which is the cooking stream that you guys have been asking for. There we go. So with those fantastic donations that have come through, we are at $858.79. Well above the $750 tier, which means I will be shaving my head on Tuesday, and we are on our way to get towards the How Hungry is Jacob live stream. Honestly, very excited to produce that. Something different vibe for the stream. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. But thanks to those donations. Show some love to those people for their very kind donations going towards some great causes. But I hope everybody is still having a good time with the stream. Thank you all for being here at the moment. Does the beard go over there? No, I did not plan to let the beard go with the hair. Some of the dares for the dare box include my beard. So I gotta leave it on because 2 of the dares that I could potentially draw, I have to either do, well, if either of them win, one of them I have to shave a monkey tail as a beard. So that's where your beard looks like this and comes up here and the rest of it's shaved. And another dare was to do some lines in the beard. So the beard will not be coming off with the hair. Sorry if that disappoints anybody, but fantastic. The amateur sports community has banded together. We have all worked together to raise $858 US to the Canadian Cancer Society as well as Sick Kids Hospitals. That is truly remarkable. That is truly remarkable. And we're still only 26% of the way to our final goal, but it's still a remarkable amount of money going towards some organizations who really do need our support. So I'm very pleased about that, and very pleased about you guys sticking with me and supporting me through it all. Remember, any donation helps. Link in the description, link in the sidebar. It's pinned in the chat. Pinned in chat. Go check that out. But Steph Curry is your 3-point contest champion. Domantas Sabonis is your skills challenge champion. Curry got hot, man. That was fun. I'm having a good time with the stream so far. So thank you guys for sticking with me and watching it. Let's see what we got in the All-Star game. Tuesday. I will be shaving my head on Tuesday at either 7 or 7:30 Eastern time. Glad you guys like the music. You guys always love the music. I gotta get some more music for the stream, but this little 40-minute set I have is definitely fun. Yeah, that was fun. Hey man, I love that the 3-point contest was close. I'm hoping that the game is just as close. We might be a little bit of a boring first 3 quarters, but the fourth quarter with the score limit, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. No Charles Barkley with the TNT crew? What's going on? D Wade is with them. I don't know where Chuck is. Interesting. But so far so good. We're having a fun night. Thank you guys for being here. I am truly pleased to have $858 USD going to charity. But let's get our score predictions in. What are your score predictions for this game? I think Team LeBron is going to win this one, but let me know what you guys think. It's tough to predict the score, but yeah. Let me know your score predictions. It's gonna be tough to predict, but I want to hear what you guys have to say about it. Yeah, no real center for Team Durant. That's why I'm feeling like Team LeBron is going to get this one done. But I am interested to see what you guys have to say. Honestly, it's a crapshoot with the points. 165 to 147. Holy crap! You think it's gonna be a demolition, Alex? 173 to 168 for LeBron. Interesting. I think that's a good margin. That's from Sean Motley. Dunk contest not that high. We'll see. You could be wrong. There could be some crazy dunks going on. Team LeBron can win by 30 plus. Wow. You guys have a lot of faith. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a 7-point game. I think it's gonna be about. I'm feeling 161 to 154 for Team LeBron. Man, you guys are thinking it's a blowout. Damn. 169 to 145 from Aiden Vickers. 168 to 139 from King Hardjot. Damn. You guys really think that LeBron is just going to eat? Team LeBron, that is. Team LeBron, not just LeBron. Well, maybe LeBron as well. 148 to 141 for Team LeBron from Stanley Johnson fan. Hey man, it could easily pan out in that way. I can, with no real center on Team Durant, that's how it could go. That's how it could go for sure. But thank you guys for being here for it. Fionn Hart 145 to 128. No way LeBron will let it be close. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, they have Vucevic, but I struggle to see Vucevic stopping like Gobert and like especially Jokic in the paint. I think Jokic has the best shot at MVP tonight. Yeah, no one wants to be there, let alone blow. Yeah, I guess they got to keep it interesting, so we'll see. I think it's more of a scrimmage for the first 3 quarters, and then the final quarter is where things really heat up, right? So. Sorry about that. I know no one wants to be. Yeah, so mostly it's close for the first 3 quarters, and then I love the score cap. That makes it so interesting. That was absolutely genius to deploy by the NBA last year. You think Curry? Yeah, I think so as well. Hoops Tuck was here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was here. Absolutely. I'm going to Team Durant. They have Harden and Kyrie, both who have been saying lately. Harden and Embiid from your my MVP contenders. Yeah, that's a good call. Harden has been the best player in the MVP over the last couple of weeks. So if he's hot and he's hitting his step backs and he's knocking down threes, that's going to be a tough team to start. I mean, really, anybody who is good enough to play in this game is good enough to have a monster night tonight. And the team that has that guy with the monster night is probably going to get it done. Should be close. Should be close as well. I think as well. Spida for MVP. Man, Donovan Mitchell for MVP. New one. 801. We'll see, man. We'll see. Hey, that's possible. Best players of all time. You want me to list my best players of all time? Okay. I'll give you my top 5. So my number 1 is LeBron. I completely understand if you disagree. You think it's Jordan. Jordan's my number 2. If you think it's Jordan is number 1, completely understand. I'm just on the LeBron train, and then that's okay. And that's okay. Number 3 on my list. I honestly don't have Kobe on my top 5. I think I gotta go Wilt Chamberlain as my number 3. The numbers that guy could put up were just utterly insane. 50 point and 25 rebound average a season. This guy averaged like 9 blocks a game in games where they actually counted it. I'm okay. You know what? I'm gonna do my top 6 because I can't leave the 6th guy off this list. In no particular order, from 4 to 6. Magic Johnson, Shaq, and Kareem. Those are my top 6. I listed my 3 in order, but those other 3, I gotta give to Kareem, Magic, and Shaq. Just absolutely dominant players. But LeBron's my number 1. Again, completely understand if you're on the Jordan train, but man, watching LeBron, what he can do, how he can will an inferior team to an NBA Finals is sensational. I watch a lot of other sports, so I watch a lot of soccer. I'm a very big fan of the English Premier League. I pretty much watch every Premier League game, no matter when it's on. I also watch NFL, like pretty much every NFL game, but definitely a soccer and basketball fan. Shaq over Kobe. Yep. I didn't stutter when I said it. We are Baines. Absolutely. Baines number 7 on the all-time list for sure. Van Vliet for MVP. Don't play me like that, Ianza. I don't play basketball really. I played in high school and I played intramurals, but no, I don't play basketball really. I'm not that good. I like playing basketball, but I don't play like organized basketball, and I never have other than high school, and I wasn't that good in high school, so. Not really. No, I'm a soccer player. Soccer is my sport. Saka, Greenwood. So I'm a Man United fan, but I got to give it to Saka at the moment. Greenwood has been struggling in front of the goal recently, and Saka seems like the real deal, and honestly could get himself on the plane for Euro 2021 this summer. Are you going to put the game, bruh? No, because that's illegal. I'm better? Probably. I suck. We're a Raptors channel here. This is a Raptors channel. NBA con with a focus on the Toronto Raptors. So we do every Raptors game we do watch alongs, but for today, all fans, welcome. We're talking about the NBA All-Star game, hanging out, having a good chat, having a good time. Thoroughly entertained so far by the skills challenge and the 3-point con. But thank you guys for being here. Make sure you like up if you enjoy the stream, and consider subscribing to Amateur Sports. We just hit 2.2 thousand subscribers, so you can help us get to 2.3 even quicker by subbing up and enjoying the content. Top 5 for Stop It are LBJ, MJ, Kareem, Tim Duncan, and Hakeem. That's fair. I don't mind that list. Very big centric, but I can understand. You know, it's all subjective. It's all subjective. It is completely down to the individual. I'm on the LeBron train. And I have, my top 6 with MJ, LeBron, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, and Magic. That's crazy. Neon Nair, welcome to chat. One of our members. 1 month anniversary. The 1 month anniversary of his membership on the channel. Appreciate that. Join buttons down below for people who want to do that. Wilt played against 6'7" or 6'9" centers. They only had like 10 teams. Wilt played against Bill Russell, who was like similar size to him. Also, Kennard, man, you're just, like, that's a pretty casual thing to say, because if you actually look into it, it's a completely fabricated statistic. You got to dive in and do your research if you come out here on Amateur Sports. you know, may seem like a bit of an amateur, but you know, we've got the research to back up the stuff we spit out. So don't come at me like that, man. Arsenal fan, size, love my life. Derek Greenwood, though, no weak foot. Yeah, he's pretty much ambidextrous. Yeah, obviously wants to see Greenwood improve. He's got a lot of potential, but right now, Saka's the man. Man, that, like, Kennard, man, don't dig yourself a deeper hole. That era was full of big players as well. It wasn't like it was Wilt against boys. Sure, less teams, sure, less talented era. Absolutely, but, I mean, a 50-point per game season is pretty ridiculous. Musa Marlene. So bringing in the players now finally. We're a little bit behind schedule, but I'm happy to finally be able to get these things going. You know, the first video that blew up on the channel was about Wilt Chamberlain. So we definitely got a soft spot for Wilt on the channel. I look like a Sabonis brother. You know what, Yoel Martinez? I will take that as a compliment. I will take that as a compliment. But I won't be looking like him when I shave my head on Tuesday for the good of charity. Damn, I'm excited to watch Zach LaVine in the All-Star game, man. Props to him. Win the layup contest. I could make a joke right now, but I'm not going to make one. Dunk contest? I don't know. Probably Cassius Stanley, but we'll see. Greenwood will be back, absolutely. Thank you guys, by the way, for showing up. Very excited to get this All-Star game going. I'm thinking Team LeBron is going to win. We got a lot of new people here. Are we on the Team LeBron or the Team Durant train? I'm feeling like it's going to be a Team LeBron victory, but what do you guys have to say about it? Appreciate that, Musa. Glad you're having a good time. Make sure you like up if you're having fun. You got Nihan Nair thinks Team LeBron. You know, Team Durant really doesn't have a lot of discernible bigs to play defense. Vucevic is all right in that category, but he's the only real big on that team with Joel Embiid out. So why I'm really thinking like it's going to be Team LeBron here. Yeah, I agree. That argument against LeBron, I don't like it. Look, I understand if you're on the Jordan train, like completely understand, completely see your point of view, talent-wise. But the records, I just don't think are the key argument about that. Exactly, Neon, and that's why I'm thinking my MVP selection for tonight is Nikola Jokic. He could probably. Like, Jokic, who's stopping him down low? Who's stopping Jokic down low? You know what I mean? He's out. He can be out there shooting threes. He's going to be getting dirty in the paint with only Vucevic able to guard him. I think Jokic is about to have a good night tonight. Ben Hart's a Liverpool fan. Ooh. Tough. Hey, listen, if you're going to be a public Liverpool fan right now, having lost 6 in a row at Anfield, the jokes write themselves. I don't need to say anything about Liverpool right now. But we're out here talking about basketball. We got 36 people in here for the basketball. I think we're going to see a close, pretty underwhelming first 3 quarters, and then a very exciting fourth quarter, just like last year. Financial Agile Legacy, like I did with Jimmy Nayar. Not going to say Jimmy. Yeah, agreed. As a KD, Musa thinks that the KD's going to win. Team Durant. I don't know about that. Chief. Oh, is the music done? Oh, music is going. What the hell happened? No? So Team LeBron. Okay, so Team LeBron. Let's pull up the teams again. So here's the first team, Team LeBron. Giannis, Curry, Doncic, Jokic, Lillard, Simmons. No Simmons, actually. Paul, Brown, George, Sabonis, Gobert. So Gobert, Sabonis, and Jokic, all bigs. And you look at Team Durant, Irving, Embiid, Leonard, Beal, Tatum, Harden, not Booker, Conley, Williamson, Levine, Randall, Vucevic, Mitchell, and not Joel Embiid, of course. No Embiid or Simmons tonight. So the only real big on this team is Nikola Vucevic. And I just don't think he's going to be good enough to hold down the paint against Nikola Jokic. That's why I'm feeling like Jokic has a real shot at MVP today. Yeah, Blake to the Nets. I think that, you know, if you're a Raptors fan here, this is a Raptors channel. The Raptors, not that they were going for him, but that was definitely a bullet to dodge. But for the Nets, who already have so much talent, I think Blake is going to take a backseat role there. I don't think Blake will have a huge effect on the outcome of the season, to be honest. Just can't see him being anything near what he used to be. He's shooting 38% from the field this season, 31 from 3. Hasn't dunked the ball in 2 years. He's just not what he used to be, you know? Who finished top of the Southern Conference? Which one's the Southern Conference? I don't know the conferences. Man, my earpiece got stuck in my ear. Alright, nobody wants to see that. Give me a sec. Southern Conference, NBA. I don't know the conferences. Is there even a Southern Conference, a Southern Division? Southern Conference. I mean, like college ball. I don't know college ball well enough to do that. I don't know. I don't know. If somebody could enlighten me. I feel like Blake was putting on a show to get out of Detroit, watching me good still. You know what? Kennard, that's possible. Like 38% from the field. He honestly doesn't bother going to the rim. He just takes off the dribble and is just a spot up shooter. It's peculiar how he's gone from this insane dunker to a guy who doesn't even bother going to the paint anymore, really. Like he's a mid-range spot up pick and pop guy, or settles for a lot of three-pointers, and 38 field goal percentage. Honestly, you could be onto something. Because how could he fall off that much? It's possible. It's possible. Like, was he really even trying in Detroit? It doesn't even look like he tried. We'll have to wait and see what he can bring to the Brooklyn Nets. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier on the stream. Think about in 5 years ago. Think about a starting lineup of Kyrie, Harden, KD, Griffin, and DeAndre Jordan. Like, all 5 of those guys were all-stars 5 years ago, or in and around all-stars. Crazy. They're all, that's a starting 5 in 2021. That's crazy. Yeah, these warm-up shirts aren't really it for me. I don't mind the pants though, but the shirts are kind of weird. Jumpman could have done better. The jerseys are a little underwhelming, but there's been a lot worse from All-Star jerseys. They're kind of growing on me. Yeah, streaming for over 2 hours, almost 2 hours. We've made how much money for charity? We've made about $160 for charity, US dollars, since we started streaming. By the way, any of you don't know, all the donations that you see here are going directly to either sick kids hospitals or the Canadian Cancer Society. If you do have some money to spare, help us get to the next tier. I'll be shaving my head live on stream on Tuesday. Help us get to the How Hungry is Jacob stream. Yeah, they're doing the intros. I'm watching. Not really much for me to comment about. But awesome that there's a lot of dialogue in chat. I love these basketball discussions on various things. Whether it's Blake Griffin, whether it's top 6 players of all time, whether it's Wilt Chamberlain. I just love the basketball dialogue. That's what I like about the community we're kind of building here. Just a good place for, you come hang out, you talk about basketball, you watch a little bit of Raptors games, you watch the All-Star festivities, and we just have fun. So appreciate you guys sticking around. Like up the stream if you're having a good time. Consider subscribing to Amateur Sports. We hit 2.2K today subscribers, and we're only on the up. We're only on the up. Believe me. Believe that. Believe that. And we got the All-Star game here. What's going on here? Why is Colin on my screen? Oh. Oh, just a... Isn't there a Kobe tribute before the game? That's gonna be sad as hell, man. Why do I got comment on my screen? Alright, by the way, we're also doing a little bit of a show for the dunk contest, which is at halftime. I've got this little dunk contest booth set up for myself, where I'll be grading the dunks, obviously. So make sure you stick around for the game as well as the halftime period. A lot of fun stuff planned. But most importantly, I'm just hoping we get a good goddamn basketball game. If we get what we had last year for the All-Star game, I will be a happy man. If we get from like years past, boring, no defense, scrimmages, it's gonna suck. Harden is the best scorer of all time. Harden, best scorer of all time. Okay, like, I would personally go with Kevin Durant. I think Jordan is up there as well. Like, if I need a bucket and I can pick anybody all time to give the ball to and put in their hands, I'm putting the ball in Kevin Durant's hands. Like, KD, like insane 3-level scorer. Like, almost, 7 feet tall, can pick it up off the dribble. And by the time his release is off, his high release point, you just cannot defend it. I gotta go with KD. But Harden, the amount of points he can put up, for sure. What I want to see is bigger sample size with the Brooklyn Nets, though, because obviously with the Rockets, he runs a high pick and roll all game. Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of points. The usage he had. But can I see it more on Brooklyn? Then I'm ready to talk about Harden. The link to this, I don't know what link you want. I'm watching on TSN. No real link to that. If anybody has a stream website they use, you can drop it in chat. If you have a link, you can drop it in the Game Links channel on our Discord. The link is in the description for the Discord. There's a text channel for Game Links. You can put the links there, but don't put links on YouTube. That we're not allowed to have those. So if you want, you can just type in your website. Take Jordan, best all-around player. Man, I gotta give it to LeBron. That's why LeBron is the best all-around, and that's where I give it. Like, Jordan's the better scorer than LeBron, but all-around, I gotta give it to LeBron, and that's heavy in my reasoning for putting him above. Like, LeBron doing what he does on the offensive end, like including all the assists, the ability to take like a garbage Cleveland Cavaliers team and bring him to an NBA Finals, like NBA Finals year in, year out. That's it. That's where I go for it. But again, I don't want to trigger. Like, I'm all in support of people who think Jordan's the best as well. By the way, I haven't been paying attention. What is going on right now? I see a bunch of people singing from this Atlanta University. I don't know what's going on. You guys think Wilt Chamberlain would have had like a gross 3-point ball if he played in the modern NBA? Obviously, different eras, but like, he didn't play in a 3-point era. You guys think Wilt could have like actually had a proper 3-point game? Because there's a lot of videos out there of him like being cashed from 3. So I'm really wondering if he's got that. You know what I'm saying? Dark Illusions, welcome to chat. Thank you for being here. One of our members, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, honestly, there are videos of him hitting the hook shot from the 3-point line. Different. All right, it's done. Shout out whoever those people were for that song. I wasn't really paying attention, but god damn, let's get this game going. It's 8:21. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 4 minutes and 6 minutes, and we haven't started. We're watching the All-Star game. Oh, we're not watching the 3-point game. I thought there was gonna be a Kobe tribute before the game, but I guess not. Christmas Carol. They are stretching it out. This is going to be a long stream. So get settled in. Grab some snacks. Grab some water. We're in for a long one. Make sure you like up if you're having a good time. Consider subscribing to Amateur Sports for more NBA content. Raptors centric, but a ton of streams, ton of watch-alongs, and ton of videos as well. We'll have a video out tomorrow. I don't know what the video will be on tomorrow, actually. I'll figure it out later. But if you just noticed, we hit our $750 tier today, which means I will be shaving my head live on stream. That stream will be Tuesday. No confirmation of time yet, but it'll be Tuesday evening. I will be bald. Bald. Just lost in 2K. 2K stream. Wednesday. Big week coming up. So Tuesday, bald stream. Wednesday, 2K rebuild the Raptors live stream. And Thursday, the Raptors are back against the Atlanta Hawks, I believe. I want to say Atlanta Hawks. Yes, the Atlanta Hawks. So, very much excited for that. Make sure you're here for the week for that. Alessia Cara, I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Singer, right? Did she just sing right there? It's kind of cool, though. What console? I'll be on PlayStation. PlayStation 4. PS4. I don't know how I'm going to hook it up yet. But we'll see. I got a lot of learning to do. Trading a Lowry rebuild? No, you know what? I'm going to do the rebuild. Like, I could do it like if I wanted to do it like scummy, like a scummy way to do my 2K save, I could easily just completely destroy the team in the first year and tank. But I'm going to try to treat it exactly how I would treat it in real life. So what I would do in real life to rebuild the Raptors. Obviously, with a little 2K help, I can cheat a little bit, trade some picks that the Raptors wouldn't trade in real life. But I'm gonna have fun with it. Okay, I'm gonna do it how I want to do it, and hopefully you guys enjoy that. But rebuild the Raptors live stream on Wednesday. Shave my head is on Tuesday. Man, Vivek, it's gonna be fun, man. Make sure you're there. Dark Blues, I've been well, in this summer, I committed to buying a gaming laptop to help me with video editing, and it was definitely a worthwhile purchase. But I have really been set back for funds since the summer, and haven't really had the ancillary cash to buy anything for myself. So there's no way I can get the PS5 right now. But definitely worth getting a laptop to help with the content, help with the live streams. There's no way I could do it on my MacBook. My MacBook's like 5-6 years old now. But one day, maybe one day we'll get there. Yeah, so, yeah, no Embiid or Simmons. Their barber got COVID and gave them a haircut yesterday. So, for contact tracing purposes and health and safety protocols, no Embiid or Simmons. The biggest story about that is that Team Durant doesn't really have a true defensive big. Their only big is Vucevic. So, I think Jokic is going to eat. By the way, how long did she sing that anthem for? Man, if you had the over on the anthem, good gracious. Cash it, boys. Cade might not go number one. There's a lot of guys out there who can go number one. Hey, man, it's not a set in stone first overall pick like it has been in other years. Wouldn't say it was the previous draft, but year before was a Zion draft, and that was everybody knew it was going to be Zion. I don't know. If I got first pick, I'm taking Cade Cunningham. Like, the skill set mixed with the size, I'm taking him. Come on. Easy. For me, it's Cade. I don't know about the rest of you, but that's what I'm saying when it comes to that. Let's see. We get 3 more subscribers since starting the stream. Thank you guys for subscribing to Amateur Sports. We hit 2.2K today, and we're on our way to 2.3K. And if you're enjoying, make sure you like and consider subscribing. Canada and American national. We're playing. Where we are playing. I don't know, man. There's not even any Raptors players here. Team Durant is a shield. Yeah, it's not me who does that. It's just Google has it like that, and they just don't have a logo for them. So that's what's there. I didn't. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I literally just pulled it off of the Google Live scores. So let's see if they added in any logo or something. No logo, so we're gonna have to deal with the whole stream with it like that. But nothing I can do. Is basketball the sport that values physical gifts the most? Probably, because you can just be tall and freakishly athletic, and you'll be on the team, and they'll correct other things. Like there are players who get drafted to the NBA solely based off of being super athletic, like super raw talents, but have a ton of athleticism. Like there's no other sport where the athleticism is valued as much. Like not baseball, not hockey, because you got to be a good stick handler. You got to be it's a high IQ player for hockey as well. For soccer, sure, if you're really fast, you can get away with it and just learn the technique later. But for me, like there are so many busts because they've been drafted as pure like freak athletes, and they just don't pan out with their basketball skill in the NBA. But yes, Dark Illusions channel is growing. Definitely, it's been a slow month. We had a slow 28 days or 30-ish days, but we will be back. We will be back. We're trying to correct things that maybe have hurt the amount of people we reach, our reach on the channel and engagements. But you know, we've got an excellent community already. I'm very happy with where we're at. I love the community we've built, and it's only growing. It's only growing. It grows every day. So appreciate you guys for that. Corey Joseph went to your school? That's kind of cool. We got a Corey Joe's jersey on the wall right here. That's kind of neat. Cadet Gonzaga and Jalen Green and his G League teammate. Yeah, the G League Ignite team, I believe that's what it's called. That was a great idea to not have to send these guys to college. Just go to the G League and play ball. That was a great idea by the G League to start that team. Big time. No, so yeah, and my school was a piece of crap, so nobody cool in my school. You know, another one that's kind of people aren't really talking about is Evan Mobley, or is it Mobley or Mobley? Evan Mobley or Mobley, whatever it is, in the draft. I think that's one that teams need to can be looking at. And also Jonathan Kuminga as this crazy wing defender. He's got a lot of great attributes to his game as well. Some mock drafts even have Kuminga as like the first pick. Some people could actually be looking at, but for me, if you got the first pick, you're grabbing Cade. Mobley, Evan Mobley. Okay, my bad. To be with not drafts. What? I don't understand. Mikey Williams. What class is he? Mikey Williams. Where's that name? I don't know who that is. Mikey Williams. Who attends? He goes to high school? He's 16. He's an 04. I don't know what year that would be. Is that 2 years or away or 3 years away? Never heard about that guy. Interesting. Okay. Finally, it's 8:30 and it looks like we're getting ready to get this game underway. Finally. It was supposed to start at 8. I've been streaming for over 2 hours already and the game hasn't even started. We got a long stream on the cards, but thank you guys for joining me for the journey. All 31 of you. Let's get this game going. I'm excited to be bald. It's bittersweet. You know, we raised $750 USD for charity, so obviously that's fantastic, and that's why I'm doing it. And you know, I like my hair, but also, you know, it'd be nice to see what I look like with a bald head. See how I look. I've always kind of wanted to try going for like a buzz, see what it looks like, and maybe grow out my beard a bit. But, you know, Tuesday. Last time I buzzed my head, it was grade 7. I was 13 years old. But barber made an error. My head went bald. And since then, I've had pretty much the same hairstyle. I will not show pictures. I don't have them. Unless somebody wants to find them for me. Maybe at the time. Maybe on that stream I'll show the pictures. But there will be before and after. And by the way, the shaving will be done live on stream on Tuesday. So be there for Tuesday's stream as I shave my head. Okay, I'm going to grab some water before the game starts. So I'll be right back. All right, let's get this goddamn game underway. Yeah, it'll be Adam shaving my head. We'll see. Whatever. Yeah, I'm going bald. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Adam is at work, so he's not moderating right now. It's just Roman. Yeah, Roman doesn't usually interact a ton with chat. He's just there observing, making sure all you guys keep in line. Hey, make sure, if you haven't had a drink of water in a while, go get yourself a glass of water. Stay hydrated. Can I play what? Can I play the actual game on stream? That's illegal. No. Drink orange juice? Hey, I had a nice orange juice this morning. Nothing wrong with a crispy glass of OJ. Alright, that's enough. Yo, everybody out there, go hit up Water. Get them to sponsor me. I'll be the best spokesperson for Water. Alright, I think we're finally going to start this game. Everybody's getting on court. I'm feeling like it's going to be a Team LeBron thing. Team LeBron's got to be the favorite here. But it looks like we're finally getting out on court. I'm just looking forward to hopefully a good game. I am watching the game. Yes. Spoiled milk? Get that out of here, man. Water. Go to the tap. Fill up a glass. Nice drink of water. Here we go. Raptors go. We'll see. Oh, look who's here. Adam is at work and he's here. Adam, get back to work, man. All right. I am finally excited to get this going. The tip-off, Zion Williamson is going to take the jump with Giannis. Man, who is going to be guarding Jokic down low? For real. Nobody's going to be guarding Jokic down low. Okay, here we go. Game on. LeBron running point. 11:50 on my clock. I don't really care who wins, man. I just want to see a good game. I'm not rooting for either team. Stolen by Tatum. Tatum bringing it the other way. Up top for Kyrie. Gets us going with a 3. All right, here we go. Sorry, just to refresh the scoreboard. 3-2 for Team Durant early on. I got 11:14 on my clock if you want to sync up. Zion at the rim with the alley-oop slam already. Some interesting stuff. Man, I like the court. I like the court a lot. This is cool. The All-Star court, I like it. I like it. Up top for LeBron for 3. Doesn't go. If Adam's boss is Adam's boss is old. He's definitely not watching the stream. Tatum for 3. Doesn't go. The jerseys are growing on me. There's been a lot worse. LeBron with the slam. Ooh. Put on a little show for our dunk contest soon. An air ball. Ooh. Bradley Beal with an air ball. Ooh. Curry in the paint with the left. Layup doesn't go. Rebound Giannis. Easy dunk. These guys aren't even trying right now. Come on, guys. Give us some good. Give us some hard-nosed basketball. You got 12 guys to rotate in. Kyrie in the paint. Layup is good. Man, Kyrie's so silky at the rim. Incredible. Incredible. Doncic the other way to Curry for 3. The three-point champion cannot get the 3 to go. Other way, outlet pass to Kyrie Irving. Layup is good. Team Durant up 9-6 early on. Not bad so far. Not bad so far. And ball's out of bounds. It will be Team LeBron ball at the baseline. Zion's gonna have some highlights here tonight. Zion's got some highlights tonight. Definitely deserve to be an all-star. Doncic into Giannis at the rim with the slam. Easy bucket. 9-8. Beal up for Zion. Another alley-oop. This time it doesn't fall. Rebound falls to Curry. Waiting for the 4th. Don't blame you. Jokic at the rim with the slam. There we go. Jokic. MVP Jokic coming. It's coming. Bradley Beal at the rim. Layup is good. No defense to be found. LeBron in the paint. Goes up. Misses the dunk. Come on, Bron. Come on, Bron. You gotta make that. You gotta make that. Kawhi for 3. Front rim. Rebound. Goes to Curry again. Giannis tipped it. Man. Oh, man. And Curry with the full court pass. LeBron. Get your head out of your ass, man. LeBron misses a dunk, and then Curry's insane outlet pass falls out. Come on. Curry and Bron together. By the way, interesting little fact. This is the first time in history that, well, not really. First time ever that Curry and LeBron are playing an organized game of basketball on the same team. Interesting. Curry with a 3 there. Seeing as they're both in and out of the U.S. national basketball team, you'd think that maybe they would have played together at some point. But this is the first time ever. They've never played on the same team in an all-star game either. So, kind of a little bit of a fact. A little bit of food for thought. Giannis for 3. Oh, the bank is open. Banks are open Sundays now. 8:40. You still got time to get in and get a withdraw. Banks are open. Zion at the rim. Misses another dunk attempt. Here we go. Giannis the other way. At the rim with the finger roll. Team LeBron up 20-16 in the first quarter. Well, it's good that no timeout. So let's get this game going. Let's speed up the game. Giannis is 5 for 5 from the field. 11 points. Doncic with the rebound. Outlet to LeBron. Other side. Oh, stolen. An easy layup. Oh, and Zion. Bro, Zion, what's he doing at the rim? Zion is 3 dunks already missed for Zion. Come on. Curry, corner 3. Your 3-point contest champion is going to knock that down. Man, Curry cold-blooded. He didn't even watch it go in. Damian Lillard was like, what is this? Zion at the rim. And he misses another dunk. Zion. Bro, sub him out. Sub out Zion. Sub out Zion. No. This ain't it. LeBron for 3. Doesn't go. Sub out Zion. This ain't it. Tatum for 3. Yo, what is going on? These guys can't shoot. Beal gets the layup to go. Up at the rim. Man, oh my god, this is horrendous. This is awful basketball. Holy crap. Beal for 3. Way off. Yo, this is an all-star game. Let's go with this. Doncic for 3. Way off again. Man, what have they been doing all day? What have these guys been doing all day? There we go. Tatum slammed it down. He's showing Zion how it's done. And we're halfway through the first quarter. I think we're going to get in some subs now. Curry's lighting it up from the corner. Damn, that Curry turnaround feels like I'm in my park. But watching other people do that because I suck at 2K. Giannis is making an early case for that MVP. He's having a fine game so far. But Team LeBron is up 23-20. So far, so good with this. You know what? No, not so good. The game's been pretty brutal. Zion's missed 4 dunks. LeBron missed a dunk and then couldn't receive a pretty simple outlet pass from Curry. Let's pick it up here. Let's tighten up the basketball a little bit. Tighten it up. Let's see some more flashy things come off. Let's get the subs in, get those guys a rest, and see where we are at the end of the first. Bunch of JaVale McGee's, man. It's kind of ugly right now. But hey, we know that when it gets to the fourth quarter and shit gets real, when shit gets real in the fourth quarter and, you know, you've got that score cap, that's going to be some crazy shit. I'm current 2K. Who am I in 2K? I'm like Ricky Rubio in 2K. I'm not like, I'm just kind of there. I don't really like do a lot, but I'm not like bad, but I'm not like good either. You know, I'm kind of just, I'm fine. I need other guys to carry me. I think it's a good player comparable. Admittedly, I haven't played a lot. Curry 3 for 3. I don't know. Would we have the score stats on this game? Probably, right? Like box scores and stuff. I'm gonna go check. That Curry turnaround on the 3 though. That's pretty ridiculous. They look like Pacers. You know, it's possible it has something to do with the Pacers. I wouldn't be surprised. The jerseys I thought were ugly at first, but they are kind of growing on me. Yeah, so the score. Anybody know where I can find a box score for this game? Or like, what do you call it when it's like still during the game? I guess I could go on Google. Google? Yeah, but Google doesn't have the field goal percentages, which is what I'm looking for. Like, does maybe Yahoo have it? Yeah, I see like the little circle at the bottom of the jersey with a number in it. I can kind of see that giving me some Pacers vibes. So I think you may be onto something there. I did see Griffin to the Nets. As far as I'm concerned, Raptors dodged one there. Not that they were ever interested in him, but like all you guys who are here for the Raptors because it's a Raptors channel. Yeah, wasn't the guy for us there. Curry was so close to losing against Mike Conley. Yeah, that was a very fun 3-point contest, man. I was rooting for Mike, but you know, Curry got it done. Okay, I guess we'll have to use Google for our points. So far, Jokic's MVP push is not off to a good start. I have him for MVP. Doesn't look like Giannis making his case early on. Steph Curry with 2 threes early on. 2 rebounds for Giannis as well. So Giannis is early favorite for MVP. On the other side, I think Kyrie as well making a push for that All-Star MVP. And Zion has missed 4 dunks already tonight. My man needs to pick it up. Needs to be picking it up and be better. All right, I think we're getting back in the game now. They are definitely going to be milking these commercials as much as they can. Plot twist, Curry missed on purpose to make just for the fun of the game. Hey, man, Curry hit both of the dew balls, which was pretty crazy. In the dew zone, the green ball, he hit both of those. Without those, Curry was toast. He had a horrible start to it, the final of the 3-point contest. He does need to dunk those lobs. I don't know what's going on. All right, subs are in. The 5's on the court for Team LeBron. Lillard, Paul, Gobert. Curry's still in and LeBron's still in. Curry for 3. Doesn't go. Team Durant has the Spider, Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Julius Randle, Nikola Vucevic, and Zach LaVine. Vucevic for 3 doesn't go. Yeah, fire Raptors questions away, of course, anytime. Lillard for 3 doesn't go. James Harden is looking pretty thick right now. Up for 3, cashes it, nonetheless. James Harden is the hottest man in basketball, strictly from a basketball standpoint. I'm not talking about his looks. James Harden, though, is the hottest player in basketball right now. He is on fire. LeBron from the Kia logo doesn't go. Rebound for Vuce. Harden out to Mitchell for 3. Doesn't go. Some ugly, ugly basketball right now, man. LeBron in the paint. Behind his back to Curry. Oh! From half court. Oh! Steph Curry, your 3-point contest champion. From the logo. He shot that from the tee on the All-Star logo. God damn. Curry from the tee. From the tee of the All-Star logo. God damn. Curry is hunting for that All-Star MVP. Holy shit. That was crazy. Mitchell, or 3, doesn't go again. Mitchell's struggling. Plenty of time left in this game. Chris Paul in the paint to Curry. Behind the back to Paul. Thinking about it. Goes up for 3. Doesn't go. And turnover. Curry over his head. LeBron up to Gobert for the slam. Pretty play. Nice little alley-oop off the floor. Randle at the rim with the dunk. 28-25 for Team LeBron. From the Kia logo, LeBron doesn't go. Man, LeBron's got to go quill with that. Thickest man in the league is Kyle Lowry for sure. Honorable mention to Lou Dort. Harden, corner 3. Gotta be. Yep. Cashes it. Team LeBron, for me, is going to win this game. Hard to keep up with all the scoring going on, but goddamn, this is fun. Curry thought about it. Now he goes for 3 and knocks another one down. Curry's hunting the MVP. All right, Dark Illusions, thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Yeah, I wish we had one Raptor player to root for in this. It's a shame we don't have any. Gordon Lee, welcome back. Thank you for being here. All right, so Raptors, sorry. Used to talk about the Raptors. So, Team LeBron up 31-28 with 3:21 to go in the first quarter. Who is that for 3? Zach LaVine gets himself on the scoreboard with a 3. Tie game. A lot of 3-point shooting in this, man. Lillard to Paul. Up top for Gobert. Alley-oop slam. Kevin Durant. Yeah, man. Hey, Katie's a good player to love. Well, maybe not. From the snaking part on Golden State. Joining Golden State. But Katie's got some nice shoes. The Katie line, the KD4s. They're nice. Chris Paul in the paint. Up. Who is that? Up for Jaylen Brown for the dunk. Stolen by Brown. Behind the back to Chris Paul. Chris Paul trying some flash. Doesn't work, but Gobert gets the easy 2 at the rim. 6-point game. Man, Jaylen Brown, his first All-Star game, went up. We're waiting for the hard steal there. Man, I'm liking Jaylen Brown's shoes, man. All right. So, Team LeBron up 37-31. First quarter's been entertaining. We all know it's all about the fourth quarter for the All-Star game when they do set that cap for points. But so far, so good. So far, so good. We're having fun. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you like up the stream if you're having a good time. We're getting a lot of 3 balls right now. You know, wouldn't mind seeing some more ISO in like mid-range. I hate that in like actual NBA games. But like, you know, for the sake of the viewers in this one, wouldn't mind seeing guys go one-on-one a little bit more often. We've already seen Domantas Sabonis win the skills challenge. We've seen Steph Curry win the 3-point contest. You know, so far we've had a fun night. So far we've had a fun night. Been streaming for nearly 3 hours now, and let's keep it going. Let's keep the good times flowing. Let's try to get the stream up to 100 likes. But 37-31. It looks like they're just trying to get some more people in on the court now. They're going to milk this, yeah. So small ball or non-traditional C is clearly the best Raptors 5-man unit. My question is, what's the ideal type of 3 small forward or third forward to play alongside OG and Siakam? The ideal type of like... so you're asking for like the ideal forward to play? Can the Raps win with OG, Siakam, and 3 guards? I mean, they've proven in some endeavors that yes. I think in certain playoff situations, you are going to need more than just that. You're going to need some size. I honestly was also thinking John Collins. Stop it, just put that in chat. But I honestly was also thinking that John Collins at the 5 would be the man to play small ball with. You know, good enough in the paint to work on other players, but also can stretch the floor and hit a 3. I could do a video about John Collins. The problem is John Collins is an RFA at the end of the season, right? So the Hawks have had their problems this season. Apparently there was a little bit of beef with Trae Young and John Collins. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but you know, we don't know for sure what the situation is with John Collins' restricted free agency, if in fact the Hawks will be going for him. So I don't know. Subscribers have just been going up. It's been a little bit slower than normal this month, but no, we're still going. We hit 2.2k. Haven't gone down at all. Haven't been going up as quick as we were, but that's okay. Still a lot of guys. So thank you guys for supporting. Make sure you tell your friends about the channel. Get our subscribers. Let's try to get to 2.3k. Eventually 3k and beyond. The channel just keeps growing. So he is an RFA at the end of this season. Time will tell, but the Raptors certainly should be in that discussion if they can be. You think we put all our eggs in one basket and try to give them a pick for a 1-year rental to make a deep playoff run? Not this year. The playoff run just probably isn't going to happen this year for the Raptors. As unfortunate as it is, you got to be realistic. It just doesn't seem like the year for the Toronto Raptors. So let's just cool it this year. Let's not trade our pick. Let's do our best in the draft, and let's see what we can produce later on. I think this is our transition year, and next season is the year we gotta really try to have that deep playoff run. But this year, I just don't think it's really the time. All right, Chris Paul, toss it out to PG. His 3-pointer doesn't go. Levine bringing it the other way. Donovan Mitchell to the rim with the layup. 4-point game. Team LeBron in the lead. Damian Lillard here. ISO. Step back 3. Oh, nearly for Dame. I love Damian Lillard. I want to see him succeed here. Levine at the rim with the slam. Man, get this guy in the dunk contest. What you doing out on the floor? Get yourself ready for the halftime show. Jaylen Brown, step back 3. Ooh. Jaylen Brown in Zach LaVine's eye. Man, Jaylen Brown's got some nice shoes today, man. I like the kicks. They're one red, one blue. Kind of like it. Vucevic for 3. Doesn't go. Team LeBron coming the other way. 5-point lead. Chris Paul running point. He's got LaVine on him. Pulls up for 3 in his face. Doesn't hit. And now LaVine thinks about it. Pulls up from 3. Doesn't go. Ooh, a little bit of showboating. Didn't quite fall. A little bit of showboating from LaVine. Jaylen Brown loses the handle. Turns it over. Harden up at the rim. Out to LaVine. And, oh, didn't quite work out as expected, but that's okay. The ball still goes in the hoop. Here, Paul George doesn't go. And Harden for 3 doesn't go. Tried to turn around, but like didn't quite hit it. That was a little bit awkward from James Harden. Chris Paul the other way. Up top for Lillard. Loses the handle. Okay. Other way. Turnover. Donovan Mitchell at the rim. Oh, damn. With authority at the rim with the slam. Nice play from Donovan Mitchell there. Jaylen Brown. ISO on Zach LaVine. Step back 3. Air ball. But entertaining. Close game. 1-point game. Team LeBron is up 40-39. Since Team LeBron wins the first quarter, $150,000 goes towards the charity of, I guess, their choosing. Props to them. Amateur Sports also with some money going to charity. $858 going to charity, as you see on the bottom of the screen right about here. On Tuesday, I will be shaving my head live on stream to celebrate. Get into that $750 mark. So make sure you guys are there for that. So John Collins for the Raptors. Give my ears a break here. John Collins with the Raptors. I think that is a very good fit. Because H. Johnson brought it up, I think that is something that I can do in the future. A video about John Collins, because I do think it's a great fit. Just the problem is with John Collins that he's an RFA, and I think the Hawks would be pretty silly not to sign him back and match any offer. But you know, with the adversity the Hawks are facing this season, not really up to where they want to be in the standings. They probably feel like they should be better this season, given their fantastic offseason, bringing in Bogdan Bogdanovic. Bringing in Danilo Gallinari. They got to feel like they should be doing better. They've struggled early on, but, you know, I feel like they'd be pretty dumb not to bring back John Collins. My local time is 9 p.m. Eastern time. I'm in Eastern time, so it's 9 p.m. for myself. Collins is opted out of a $25 million contract. He said he wants a max. If you want some max, I don't. Would you give Collins the max? Oh, would you guys answer me this? Would you, if John Collins said the Raptors, you give me the max, I'll sign for the Raptors, and then the Hawks don't want to match it, would you give him the max? Oh, I don't think I would. Collins is a great player. I feel like 25 million is worth. I think he's worth more than 22. But John Collins, not the max. Not the max. Let me pull up his stats. No way, you guys are saying? 25 million is probably what I value him. He shoots the 3-ball well for a big, absolutely. 18 points per game right now. A little bit of a drop off. He is young. I know he is young, but a little bit of a regression this season. I feel like I would comfortably give him a 4-year, like $100 million contract. $25 million a year for 4 years. I feel like I could be happy giving him that. If the Hawks don't want to give him that, I think that's it for me. And if it means getting him, maybe I'd go a little bit higher. But yeah, with the age, I'd be willing to give him 25, maybe a little bit more. If Gobert can get near 22, I mean, Gobert is wildly overpaid in my opinion. That's different. Hawks want to give him 25. Oh, Seti, that's true. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. The max. I wouldn't give him the max. I'll fend without him. I'll try to give a big contract like Oladipo or something to try to bring him in. So if he goes to restricted free agency, it's whatever he gets offered by a team. The Hawks have the opportunity to match it. I'm sure most of you would already know that. But, you know, the Hawks don't want to pay that much and they're not willing to match. Who knows? Maybe the Raptors put in a cheeky little offer for Collins. Maybe they get a cheeky John Collins to come play for us. We can run small ball with John Collins at the 5. That sounds fantastic to me. That sounds fantastic to me. I don't know about you guys, but I would love to watch the Raptors play a lineup of Van Vliet, Norman Powell, OG Anunoby, Pascal Siakam, as well as John Collins. That sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, make sure you like up if you're having a good time on stream. Let's try to get to 100 likes on this stream. Get to 100 likes and, you know, subscribe as well. We just hit 2.2K. Let's keep going to try to get to 2.3K. Jared Allen, another player I love. Would definitely like to see Jared Allen on the Raptors. But I don't think Cleveland will be too eager to let him go. They're going to want to keep him on their team. All right, here we go. Second quarter is in action now. Team LeBron leads 40-39. Let's see who wins this quarter, though. Sabonis with the turnaround J. Kawhi. Sabil. Conley goes up for 3, doesn't fall. So they have the score at 0-0. So I guess every quarter is going to count differently. But they all added up for the end. But every quarter, whoever wins each quarter gets, I believe, $150,000 to the charity of their choosing. So that's why they're counting individually per quarter. All right, Jaylen Brown come the other way up to Paul George. Tipped away. And now Bradley Beal at the rim with the flush. Do you think DeMar should have taken Rudy Gobert's spot? I think you're trying to mean Booker. When Booker came out, yes, DeMar DeRozan should have been instead of Mike Conley. DeMar DeRozan's stats are better. Yeah, just straight up better. I get what you're saying about the people were talking about the record and how the Utah Jazz have a great record and obviously way better than the Spurs. I still would have gone for DeMar DeRozan there. I personally wouldn't have had Gobert in my All-Star team, but I can understand why. Great defender on like the best on Rudy Gobert, but Rudy Gobert made it. Yeah, I don't know. DeMar DeRozan wasn't in mine. I would have had Devin Booker in from the start. The Raptors' next trade. I don't know what they're gonna do, man. They need a big, for sure. I don't know why they haven't traded for one yet. I don't know what we're waiting for, really. Chris Paul in the paint. Up top for D. Lillard. And he hits a 3. He gets going finally. Team LeBron up 47-41. 7-2 in this second quarter. But this is the making of a pretty good. It's illegal to put the game on screen, Prince Henry. So, no. LeBron needs to pick up Bradley Beal. They would be a walking W. Yeah, I mean, I think Team LeBron is going to win regardless. Ton of talent on each team. But I'm feeling like, oh, you mean the Lakers? Well, who do they trade? They got to trade stuff to get Beal. Bradley Beal's tied into like a monster contract. So, what do you got to trade for him? Obviously, like, sure, in hindsight. Or in theory, if you can just bring in Bradley Beal, sure. But what are you going to trade to get him? How are you going to match up salaries? Here's Doncic in the corner. Doesn't get the pass for very good avail. Other way now, Kyrie dishes to Kawhi. Bradley Beal for 3. And it goes. Lonzo trade. No, I did not hear about the Lonzo trade. What Lonzo trade? Lakers fans for Horton, Tucker, and Kuzma. Yeah, Lakers fans think they can get anybody. Lakers fans think they run the world for sure. And fouls called. Jaylen Brown will head to the free throw line. Fouled by Jason Tatum. Ooh, I don't know. That was a tough call. That was a tough call on Tatum. Lonzo to the Hornets. For what? Rozier? I don't know about that. I don't. What would the Hornets have? Why would the Hornet? I mean, I guess he's an RFA. Maybe. Okay. Well, we gotta have some facts to back up a rumor. Okay. Tie game now. 47-47. LeBron at the rim. Man, LeBron, what you doing out here today? LeBron's sleeping right now. Kawhi for 3 doesn't go. Rebound Kyrie. Tatum with the layup. Man, it's a little more feisty now. LeBron, don't miss this. There we go. LeBron with the slam. No, Lonzo's better than Devontae Graham. I'm sorry. I'm taking Lonzo over Devontae Graham. I didn't hear about anything with Lonzo, no. Doesn't seem like legitimate to me, though. Tatum in the corner. Up for 3. Gets it to go. Team Durant pulls to a lead here. 55-51. Jaylen Brown at the rim. Okay, pretty little play there. Pretty little play there. Alley-oops himself. 8:19 to go in the second quarter, which means 8:19 to go until the dunk contest. So make sure you stick around for the dunk contest. Doncic in the paint for Sabonis. Goes up for the dunk. And it's good. Jaylen Brown's really trying to be like... Jaylen Brown doesn't know how these All-Star game works. You're not supposed to try to get those steals like that. Kyrie in the corner. Rims out. 57-55 for Team Durant. Jaylen Brown has Kyrie on him. Almost loses the handle. Turned over. Kyrie Irving has it now. Up top for Tatum, and it goes. Charles Jack just became an amateur. Thank you, Charles Jack. I don't know if you're in chat right now, but thank you for subscribing to Amateur Sports. Appreciate that. As we looked at 2.3K. Just hit 2.2. Let's hit 2.3. I don't know why people hate on Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre is like a fine player. A player I wouldn't mind having. No, it looks like the Pelicans will kind of lose Lonzo in restricted free agency. So maybe trading would be smarter. I'm not sure. Zion at the rim. Finally, Zion finishes a dunk. Man, you're saying I can't talk about Kelly Oubre without you bringing up his looks? You're the one talking about Kelly Oubre like that, not me. Oh yeah, nobody does All-Star Weekend like the NBA, for sure. All right, Team Durant up by 3. Zion with another dunk. Okay, he's woken up. Zion has woken up. He's starting to finish these dunks. LeBron out to Doncic with Kawhi in him. Man, Kawhi's been a little quiet this game. Doncic with the dunk with a little bit of authority. Okay. Spin it whatever way you want. It ain't Gabe, it's Oubre. Kyrie, step back on Doncic. Front rim and out. LeBron up to Doncic for 3. Doesn't go, but slammed back in by Jaylen Brown. Team LeBron is down by 1 point. Team Durant leads 63-62 in the second quarter. Make sure you stick around for the halftime. We're going to be doing some dunk contest evaluations. A little bit of a sneak peek to my booth. We're going to be talking about the dunk contest. I'll be grading every dunk as we're watching them on screen. I love the dunk contest. We'll see how we do with who. Anthony Simmons, Cassius Stanley, and Obi Toppin as our three there. Zion is a little bit unfair. The athleticism that guy has, I'd love to see where his career can go, man. Imagine if Zion can get like a proper three-point game about him. He'll be scary. He'll be scary. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the festivities so far. We saw Sabonis win the steals contest. We saw Curry win the three-point contest. And Curry is putting on a show for us tonight. Why don't we talk about some stats? So here are some statistics. So right now Zion's got 6. Tatum and Kyrie got 13. Kawhi, quiet. Last year's All-Star Game MVP was 0 points. He's being super passive tonight for whatever reason. Maybe load managing himself. And Team LeBron, Giannis got hot early. I'm sure he'll be back in the game after this little break here. Steph Curry's got 12. Jaylen Brown is 12. Jaylen Brown's being a tryhard right now. I mean, he's allowed to try, but he's really trying right now. Whereas the other guys are kind of goofing around. My Jokic MVP prediction's kind of in the mud right now. Steph Curry looks like the favorite at this point. He's hot after winning the three-point contest, no doubt, no doubt. Jaylen Brown knows the Celtics suck. He's trying to... The Celtics don't suck. Come on, man. You can't say, look, the Celtics have the Raptors number. You can't really say that Celtics suck. Raptors fan, unfortunately. Just reality of it right now. We'll be back, though. We'll beat them. I don't think we play them again all season, though. Thank God. They're just our kryptonite. I mean, a lot of teams are our kryptonite this season, but we'll bounce back hard. We'll bounce back hard as Toronto Raptors. We'll be back. But so far in this game, Team LeBron down by 1 to Team Durant, 63-62. It's been a little bit of a sloppy game, to be honest. There's been a lot of hucking up of threes that have not been falling. First quarter, a lot of missed dunks, a lot of missed layups from LeBron and Zion, but it's all about that fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the fourth quarter when they cap the score. That's where we get our primo content and the dunk contest at halftime. Looking forward again to scoring those dunks myself, seeing what we all have to think. Hey man, Siakam is good. You're all good. Got an idiot in chat. Sorry guys. Gonna deal with this. Cordell, get a life. Come out here harassing his channel for no reason. Get a life. If you really got to spend your time coming out here, you're really out here spending your time coming to harass a small YouTuber. I don't know what to say about how you spend your time. But go take a look in the mirror, assess, the decisions you've made, and try to make yourself a better person. Because you're fucking stupid. Go work on yourself. Go work on yourself. Take some time. You've got a lot of time on your hands, it seems. So go take some time to assess who you are and try to be better. I got spam to get it out of the YouTube chat. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get the basketball content going again. Team Durant up by 1. Chris Paul to steal their man. They're for some reason Chris Paul really hustled there. They were really trying right now. Okay, there's a newfound level of enthusiasm for the players here. Ball's up for Zion. Gets it back. He stepped out of bounds. There's a newfound enthusiasm out of this timeout where we're really trying all of a sudden. Okay. Giannis at the three-point line with Zach LaVine on him. Giannis getting to the rim, spinning with a dunk. Man, all of a sudden, these guys are putting in some effort. Okay, we got some exciting basketball. Did they just agree to kind of turn it on now? Donovan Mitchell. Now LaVine up top. Nice little behind the back move. Oh, and almost knocked down the three. But Jokic can't grab the rebound. Man, Jokic is not winning MVP. That prediction is in the mud. Curry looks like a good bet for MVP at this point. Curry looking good. All right, inbound to Randall. Layup is good. Nice to see Randall in the All-Star game, having a great season with the Knicks. Curry or Giannis for me? Giannis. Another dunk at the rim. I don't know about Brown. I think he's just trying hard. That's why he has it. But Giannis, 8 for 8 from the field, 17 points. Giannis looks like he's the man. LaVine at the rim with the layup. 4:48 to go in the quarter. The quarter is tied up. Curry from the logo. Oh! Curry again from the All-Star logo. God damn. Another shot falls for Curry. Mitchell, deep three, looking to respond. But no, can't respond like Curry, but Zion cleans up the mess and puts in the layup. God damn, Curry. The three-point contest. Man, Curry and Giannis, a little bit of a competition for MVP right now. Chris Paul into Giannis at the rim with the slam. Man, how do you stop Giannis when you're not supposed to try on defense? That logo is huge, but he was standing on the A there. And on his other one, he was standing on the T. Like Curry's out here shooting some deep threes. Not in rhythm. In rhythm. Just turned around and threw it up. That's insane, man. Curry's the greatest shooter the world has ever seen. Harden. Step back three. Trademark. Knocks it down. Tie quarter. 1 point game as a whole. 73-72. 3:48 to go in the half. Almost stolen, but it will be Team LeBron ball on the sideline. Remember to like up the stream if you're having a good time if you have not done so already. Damian Lillard in the game. Zion coming out. Let's see who the fives are. All right, Team LeBron has Paul, Lillard, Giannis, Curry, and Jokic. As ball goes to Curry for three. He ain't missing right now. Good gracious. Steph Curry's a man on a mission for that MVP. Harden up for three. Doesn't go. Harden, Randall, LaVine, Vucevic, and Mitchell on for Team Durant. Lillard steps in for three. Knocks it down. Team LeBron with a bit of an advantage now. 78-72. Mitchell now for three. Doesn't go. Mitchell's having a less than stellar night shooting from three, from what I've seen so far. We're going to lose the race to 100 today, I think. But race to 100. Absolutely. Paul at the rim gets to go. Let's see if we can get the likes to 100 before any of these two teams get to 100. No way we're going to win that race this time. But let's try to get this stream up to 100 likes. Man, Curry just turned around from like the A and just ripped it. I can't believe Curry's just cold-blooded like that, man. Team LeBron is up 80-72 with a little bit left in the half. About 3 minutes to go. An entertaining game, and we're gonna have an entertaining dunk contest. Can I name an NBA player? Yes, I can do that. But 80-72, I think that we're gonna have a really fun dunk contest as well. I know it's not big names, but it's guys who know how to dunk a ball. It's guys who got the hops, who can put on a show for us in chat. Cassius Stanley apparently got some wicked hops. Obi Toppin as well got some monster hops. And Anthony Simmons. Truth, we don't know much about Anthony Simmons' dunking game. But I will enjoy being surprised. You know, Pat Connaughton was in the dunk contest last year, and he's one who really shocked me. I wasn't expecting him to pull off some of the dunks he did, but sure, baseball player can fly still. Can I name 50 better defenders in the NBA than James Harden? Probably. Have done it before. Could probably do it again. Yes, Adam. Jalen Brown and Zion are secret participants. Would love to see Zion as a participant. Can you name me a ABN player? Can't do that. Can't do that. According to the chart, Harden is the second most versatile defender. I think that's just because of the positioning he plays. Like, he starts a lot of games at power forward. Like, remember in the Raptors game, he was guarding Siakam at the start of the game. Maybe it's because of that. Does the versatility measure how effective they were as a defender as well? I kind of forget. I know OG was the most versatile defender, but I wasn't sure about Harden and his effectiveness as a versatile defender. No, Julius Erving, that was the ABA, not the ABN. ABA merged with the NBA in the 70s, I think. But let's see how the rest of this game pans out. So far, you know, kind of had a good night. We've been streaming for over 3 hours already. So thank you guys who have been here. Thank you guys for sticking with me, enjoying the content. We've been up and down with viewers, but that's okay. The real ones are sticking around, watching the stream, having a good time. Thank you guys for being here. But doing well so far. Doing well. ABN. I don't know what the ABN is, man. That's what I'm saying. I think it's probably just a typo for NBA, but like, we can't be sure. We can't be sure from Daniel. Just remember, guys, we are raising money for charity with these charity streams. The donation bar below me has the amount of money we have raised for the Canadian Cancer Society and Sick Kids Hospitals. It is $858 US dollars. To put that into Canadian dollars for all of our Canadian boys out here like myself, that is over $1,000 Canadian raised for these great organizations. So thank you guys for helping us get there. We are about $140 away from the How Hungry is Jacob stream, but I will be shaving my head live on stream on Tuesday. Be there or be square. Watch me lose all of this. If you need the cooking stream, get the donos in. All for a great cause. All for a great cause. But thank you guys for sticking around with me for this stream. It's a long one, but we're having a good time. Thank you guys for being here. All right, game is back on. Vucevic up top to Kawhi. Kawhi misses. I don't think Kawhi has a basket yet. Giannis up outside for three. Pulls up, and he knocks it down. Giannis is on fire. Giannis is the MVP favorite at this point, surely. Team LeBron up by 11. 83-72. Come on, make the game close. Make the game close. Kawhi puts it up to Harden. Turnover. Other way, Giannis at the rim. With the slam. Giannis is definitely MVP hunting. Man, Jokic was pissed there. Jokic was pissed that Giannis didn't lay it up to him. Kawhi with his first basket of the night. Yeah, Giannis wants that MVP, man. Giannis wants that MVP for real. Lillard for 3. And he knocks it down. Cash it. Woo! What is that? 15-2 run for Team LeBron. They're up 88-74. Make this interesting. Vucevic 3. Doesn't go. Come on, make this interesting, boys. 1:22 to go at the rim. Damian Lillard with the slam. It's turning ugly. It's turning ugly. 90-74. Harden at the rim. Layup. Misses the layup. Team Durant in shambles right now. Chris Paul to Giannis and misses the dunk. Okay. 1:03 to go in the second quarter. We had the dunk contest at halftime. Little sneak peek. Dunk contest at halftime, so make sure you stick around even for the halftime festivities to watch the dunk contest. Chris Paul inbounds. Curry! Steph Curry can dunk, boys! Are you kidding me? Steph Curry can fly with the alley-oop slam. Oh my goodness, roll that tape back. Steph Curry! Where did he get those hops from? Yeah, I know Team Durant kind of lost their players, but still. Chris Paul! Chris Paul with the dunk as well! Oh my God. Team LeBron are running the show here. Curry and Paul with dunks on back-to-back plays. Oh my goodness. This ain't real. This ain't real. Vucevic with the layup. Team LeBron running away with it though. Keep it going. Lillard from half court. Doesn't fall. He ain't Trae Young. Kyrie Irving up top for Beal with the slam. 23 seconds to go. 94-78 for Team LeBron. Lillard half court. Oh! Half court for Lillard! Knocks it down. Oh my goodness. Team LeBron are having too much fun out here right now. Holy. Half court for Lillard. Will Curry try to match it? Curry half court. Oh! Curry from half court. What is going on? What is going on? Curry adds on to the show with a half court of his own. Damn! That was the best part of the game. So, what was it? 4 consecutive plays. We get a Curry alley-oop slam. Then we get a Chris Paul alley-oop slam. And then Lillard hits from half court. And then Curry hits from half court. Oh my goodness, man. What is going on right now? What is going on? Team LeBron is absolutely dominating Team Durant, who do not have Durant and do not have Embiid. But Team LeBron doesn't have Simmons. But the score is 100-80. My goodness. You guys feel the energy in the building. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly, and then we will be in for the dunk contest. Thank you guys for watching. Like the stream if you're having a good time. All right, so game really caught got a ton of energy injected into it midway through that second quarter. For some reason, teams really started to try. We saw Curry alley-oop, we saw Chris Paul alley-oop, Lillard from half court, Curry from half court. Much better at that point of the game. So let's talk about some statistics here. So, for Team LeBron, Giannis is definitely hunting that MVP award with 24 points, but I think it's tough to argue with Curry. Curry would be my MVP at this point in the game. My Jokic MVP prediction is in the mud. It ain't happening. From Team Durant, 15 points for Kyrie, 14 for BL. Nobody's there to make an MVP push. But Giannis and Curry are running the show right now. Let's get ready for the dunk contest. I've done my best with my limited skills in technology to put up a little booth for myself with the boys from last year. So I'm going to obviously be great in all the dunks in the top corner, as you can see here. And let's just have a good time with it. I know we don't have the big names. Like, we got Anthony Simmons, we got Obi Toppin, and we got Cassius Stanley. No big names really in for the dunk contest, but I still think we can still have a very fun time watching this. Nyla Reese, welcome to chat. Thank you for being here. You want to sleep? Hey, I ain't stopping you. If you want to go to bed, it's 9:30 local time for me, so I am wide awake, ready for this game, enjoying it so far. But excited for the dunk contest. This is probably the most enjoyable part of All-Star Weekend for myself. I mean, other than the game now, because of the fourth quarter and how good it is. So when we get to that point, the point cap, but at this point right now, Team LeBron is blowing them out, so it's not even that fun at all, to be honest. But still, some entertaining basketball nonetheless. I've been streaming for over 3 hours at this point, and we still have another half of basketball to go. Yes, rest in peace to Chadwick. Nice to have him here with me. Yeah, I definitely lost a very good person. He was one of the scorers for the dunk contest last year, one of the judges. Yeah, we definitely miss him. We definitely miss him. Man, that Steph Curry dunk and the half-court shot on back-to-back plays with Dame Lillard, that was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. I'm excited. I'm excited for this dunk contest, man. I like this hype video. Make sure you stay hydrated, everybody. All right, Cassius Stanley. He's got some ridiculous hops. Ridiculous hops. Cassius Stanley could put on a show for us tonight. He's got ridiculous hops. My vote to win is Cassius Stanley. Obi Toppin as well can get up there. Obi Toppin can get up there for sure. Yo, should we put Chris Paul in the dunk contest? Who wouldn't want to see that? Slam dunk contest is right now. And Anthony Simmons as well. Truthfully, I know nothing about his dunking game, but there's got to be a reason that he's here tonight. So let's see what he can do. Let's see what Anthony Simmons can do for us. But my money would be on Cassius Stanley. South Park 1, Family Guy 2, Simpsons 3. South Park is the best of the three, in my opinion. Douglas B, welcome to chat, Dougie. Thanks for stopping by. Who are the judges? Spud Webb, Jason Richardson, Dominique Wilkins, D Brown, and Josh Smith. We got some dunkers. Dominique Wilkins and Spud Webb, some dunkers, some dunk contest champions here. Awesome. Spud Webb, how short is he? He won the dunk contest. He's like 6'5". He's 5'6", yeah. So Spud Webb won the dunk contest, and he was only 5'6". That's insane, man. What's your excuse? I'm 6'1" and can't dunk. Yeah, Dominique Wilkins as well, former dunk contest champion. You know what I like? Josh Smith as well, 2005 dunk contest champion. I like how we got dunkers, actual guys who are dunking, who have been dunking in the past. Those are the guys we got judging today. You know what I mean? Jason Richardson won it twice. So all these guys, I've been there. You know, I respect the actors who do it, but like, you respect like Dwayne Wade doing it. But we got actual dunkers here. I got my money on Cassius Stanley winning this one. I think this is Cassius Stanley's. Cassius Stanley just got the best vertical out of all these guys. I think he's gonna have. I think he's got something up his sleeve for us here. All right, so looks like they're just getting warmed up, getting ready to go. Who's everybody got their money on for this one? Who you guys think is gonna win? I'm on for Cassius Stanley. You believe in Obi? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's anybody's here. So 3 dunkers. They each have 2 attempts in the first round. 3 attempts to complete each dunk. So the standard. Each dunk, a score of 6 to 10 will be given by each of the 5 judges, resulting in a maximum score of 50. Okay. Highest total. The top two go to the final round. That's the usual. Okay, awesome. Tavares, welcome to chat. Thank you for being here, man. We're having a fun time on stream. Got the dunk contest. Gersta Goat says Cassius Stanley's going to win as well. What the hell is Kenny doing? Yeah, let's go, man. These guys can fly. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's not the big names, but these are guys who can dunk, you know? These are guys who can fly. Like, the 3-point contest, it was awesome because, like big names. But, like, what if we added in, like, a Duncan Robinson to the 3-point contest or a Matt Thomas? Maybe something like a different element? Joe Harris? Those type of guys? But we'll see. Here it comes. Okay, so Cassius Stanley's going up first. I got the scores up here. Cassius Stanley has never dunked in an NBA game. Okay, first dunk for Cassius Stanley. Ooh, okay. 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 It wasn't like, I don't think that was anything like ridiculous. I'm going with 8. I'm going with 8 for that. That was pretty nice. That was nice. I don't think that was anything spectacular. Like, I gotta be like falling out of my chair to give it a 10, you know what I mean? I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8. Decent. Yeah, nice. 8. A solid 8 there. Okay. So there's the first. Four 9s and an 8. Wow. Okay. I don't know about that. Okay, good force in the dunk, but you know, nothing crazy, nothing we haven't seen. And you know, a nice solid dunk to start. High scoring, yeah. I don't know. The judges kind of boosted for that. But let's see. Obi Toppin coming up now. Obi Toppin. Let's see what he's got. Okay, hesitated. That won't cost him in my book. At the rim, the bounce. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Creative. Okay, I like it. Creative. You know, that was cool. That was cool. I'm gonna give that a 9. That was pretty sweet. Good dunk. Good dunk. I like the creativity. Let's see. I want to see the replay. So bounce and yeah, that was nice. That was nice. That's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. Also, to do that on his first try, that take a lot of practice. Put your ratings in chat. As soon as you see the dunk, put what you would rate it in chat as well. 9s, me, Alex, and Gersh are in agreement on the 9. Okay, 3 10s and 2 9s. Man, these judges are really, really boosting for these dunks. But okay, I don't think that was a 10. I gotta be wowed. I gotta be like falling out of my chair in excitement when I see a 10. And I wasn't there. I wasn't there. That's a 9 for me. Not an easy dunk by any stretch of the imagination, but good. 8.5, fair enough. All right. All right. Let's see. Anthony Simmons. Okay. What do we got here? So he's going to dunk a basket. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, heart rate's got to go up. Okay, this is interesting. This is something I haven't seen before. Let's see what Anthony's got here. Here's the dunk. Okay. He made it look easy. That is not easy to do. My man got up on that dunk. Originality. I'm feeling like around an 8, maybe 8.5. But it's not a 9. It's not a 9. That one's an 8 for me. But that was fine. That was fine, you know? I think Anthony Simmons, like that's tough. I think he could have done more. Hand in the rim. Did I miss that? I still think, I think 8 is fair there. What are the judges giving? If somebody gives a 10, oh my god. What are these judges on? Like 10s and not like a 10 and 4 9s? I don't think so. Okay. That was cool. It was cool. Not a 9, not a 10. For sure not a 10. Okay. So one more dunk each in the first round. So I feel like Cassius Stanley has some ridiculous dunk planned right now. You gotta be careful because you need your good dunks for the final round, right? But you also need to make sure you get to the final. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give that an 8, and we're gonna go to commercial, and we're gonna see what's going on. I want to see a 10 though. I haven't seen a 10 yet. A little bit underwhelming for the first 3 dunks. I will be honest. 2 8s and a 9. 2 8s and a 9 from myself. I think we can pick it up. The judges are kind of boosting the scores right now. But I do like that they have chosen to go with like actual dunkers to judge. Something that was criticized last year because of D Wade. But I'm going to play some music again. But so far, I'm entertained. But let's see what they got. The first dunk isn't always your best dunk. You gotta save it for the second dunk. And I think that Cassius Stanley's got something he's ready to whip up for us. So it's gonna be the highest score out of the round 1. The top 2 scores will go on to the second round, and you get 2 more dunks in the second round as well. Man, last year was awesome. Derrick Jones Jr. and Aaron Gordon, that was an awesome dunk contest. But nothing will beat the 2016. Levine and Gordon going 50 for 50 for 50 for 50. Nothing will beat that. I did. Yep. Spelled it wrong. Spelled what? Oh, Vinsanity? Oh, Vinsanity. Vinsanity. I understand now. Okay, Cassius Stanley. We know he's got a ridiculous vertical, but what's he going to do with this? Dude, just stop. Okay, what's Cassius got for us? Give me a 10, Cassius. Oh! Oh my God! If he hits this dunk, this is a 10. This is a 10 if he hits it. This is a 10 if he hits it. Oh, okay. So he has one more attempt. He's got to get it on this attempt. And he misses. No, Cassius, come on, man. You can do better than this. You can do better than this. Give me some more, Cassius. Cassius, that ain't nothing special. Like, sorry, that's a 7. That's a 7. No, you know what? That's a 6. Nothing. Man, that first one would have, like, blown the roof off. That's a 6 for me. Man, I really wanted him to hit that other dunk. An 8, what are they voting on? An 8. Yeah, he's not advancing with that. He knows it. Man, if he got that under the legs dunk, oh my God. That was a 10 in the making. That was a 10 in the making. All right, let's see Anthony, what's he got? I think you have to give it a 6 to 10. I don't think you can rate it a 5. You can't be mean. Okay, is that a Raptors jersey? Is this a Raptors jersey? Okay, okay. What's he got? Is that a Stoudemire? Or maybe a T-Mac? Okay. All right. Let's see this. What's Anthony got in the T-Mac jersey? We're a Raptors channel. What do we got from Anthony? Oh, okay. Nice. Is it a 10? I'm going to see this again. In the T-Mac jersey. With the double clutch. I think I could give that a 10. I think I could give that a 10. I'd give it a 9 if he wasn't wearing a T-Mac jersey. But he is. I'm going to give that a 10. I don't think it's a 50, but I think that's I think I'm going to give that a 10. Yeah, the nod to the T-Mac dunk. Okay, I'll go for 10. That's good enough to move him on. There we go. 49. Underwhelming, but I think I'm going to give that a 10. Okay, so yeah. So Obi Toppin can for Obi Toppin, he doesn't have to do a lot to move on to the second round. I think he should save. If he has a good dunk, I think he's got to save it for the final here. Okay, so he's got Julius Randle. He needs 34. I don't think he has to do anything crazy here. Save your good dunks for the second round at this point. Only 34. Hello TV. Welcome to chat. Thank you for being here. That's his dad. Okay. I'm excited. Is he jumping over both of them? All I need are all 7. So, yeah. He's good. He's good. Obi Toppin's dad is nicknamed Dunker's Delight. Okay, Obi over 2 guys. Ooh! That's a 10 if he hits it. That's a 10 if he hits it. That's a 10 if he hits it. No. That's a 10 if he hits it. Come on, Obi, give us this. Give it. Come on. Make this. Get this dunk going. He's nervous. Come on, Obi. Give us this. Oh! That's a 10. That is a 10. Yes, sir. That is a 10. Over Julius Randle and his dad with authority. That's a 10. That is the definition of a 10. Oh, yeah. Over and winds it up. That's a 10. That's a 50. That is our first 50 of the night. It has to be. It has to be. That's a 50. We're giving it a 50. Oh yeah, that was nasty. I'm hyped for that one. That must have been a nice moment with his dad as well. No, what are these judges talking about, man? They give like the most basic dunks a 10. They're giving basic dunks a 10, but they give that a 9. What on earth? Should have saved it. Yes, should have saved that. I agree. That was a good dunk. Hey, listen. If he's pulling that up in the first round, he must have some ridiculous stuff planned for the second round. You know what I'm saying? If he's using that now, what does he have in the locker? You know? That's what I'm looking forward to now. I have no idea how that wasn't a 50. Wow. I can't believe that. Anyways. Obi's back up here. If Cassius hit that one, that was a 50. More Walker, welcome back. Thank you for coming to chat. Okay, what we got here? Obi top. So if he used that again, if he used that one already, what is he doing now? Big run up. Free throw line? Oh. Let's see this again. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, so yeah, should have saved the other one. Should have saved it. I'm in between an 8 and a 9 right now. I gotta see a replay here. Where did he jump from? If he jumped from the free throw line, it's a 9. So a foot in. So he stepped in and went under the leg left to right with the slam. I think that's an 8. Not enough for a 9 for me. Should have saved the other one. Oops. Okay. So Anthony's up now. Apparently it's Anthony Simons. I've been saying Simmons all night. Dumbass. Heart rate saying it's a 6. Simons at the rim. No. What did no. That wasn't. There has to have been something else on top of that. So he goes up and just slams. There's nothing special about that dunk. That's a regular ass in-game dunk. He wanted to kiss the rim but didn't get there. That's a 6. Yeah, none of these are wowing me. We haven't had a 50 yet. I'm used to seeing like a 50 every dunk with like Pat Connaughton got a 50 last year. Derek Jones got a few. Aaron Gordon got a few. Okay. So, what do they have as their last dunk, you know? He tried to kiss the rim but didn't get there. He was about like 5 to 6 inches away. Nah, that wasn't it for me. What are the watch the judges give us like a 10. Wait, what? They just picked the winner? They picked the Simons dunk! What? What? How is that dunk better than the Obi Toppin dunk? He didn't even get to the rim. Wow, that was... That was just meh. Damn, I prepared this like cool graphic, this dunk contest background. There wasn't even a single 50. They picked Anthony's dunk over Obi Toppin's dunk, which was way better. Well, Anthony Simmons is your 2021 NBA Dunk Contest champion. That wasn't that cool. That's one of the worst ones in a while. That was the Glenn Robinson III dunk contest. That was pretty bad as well, but that was better than this. I can't remember one worse than this one. That was a bad dunk contest. There was no real redeeming qualities. Underwhelming. Yeah, worst one in a while. Well, we still had fun. There wasn't a single 50. Damn, man. There was no score, so for the final dunk, the judges picked between Toppin and Simons. Wow. I'm underwhelmed. And that girl's outfit is still hideous. But Anthony Simons is the 2021 Slam Dunk Contest champion. And we'll have to just accept that and forget about that dunk contest having ever existed. Alright. We move on. Underwhelmed. Absolutely underwhelmed. But you know what? Congratulations to Anthony Simons. That is an accolade he'll carry for the rest of his career, the rest of his life. Not everybody wins a dunk contest. Aaron Gordon has never won a dunk contest. If he had participated in this one, he would have won the dunk contest. But alas, he didn't. And well, we'll just have to give it to him, right? I hope Team Durant makes a little bit of a push in the third quarter. I want to see a really interesting fourth quarter. But I'm excited to see them really start to try in this game. That's when we're going to get some proper one. Do you think Fred and Pascal will be back for the Thursday game? I hope so. We're in trouble if not. I hope so, man. A lot of players are missing. How has this game been on a scale of 1 to 5? A 3.5 to 4. Dunk contest was like a 2 out of 5. I don't know. But welcome back, King Arja. Thank you for being here. No 50s, man. Not a single 50 in the dunk contest. I'm upset. I'm upset. I've been looking forward to this dunk contest for a lot of time. I heard all this talk about Cassius Stanley's hops, and not a single 50. Damn, man. I don't know what the usual procedures of health and safety protocols, but I really hope they're back for the 11th, man. We need them back. Anyways, stream schedule for the week. Tuesday, I'm shaving my head on stream for charity. As you see, we're at $858 USD, over $1,000 Canadian for charity. Wednesday, I'll be doing a Rebuild the Raptors 2K stream. Make sure you are there for that. And finally, on Thursday, the Raptors are back. And we got a Raptors watch along for you guys to enjoy. Can't wait to produce all the content this week as we raise money for charity. $858 already. All proceeds will go to sick kids hospitals and the Canadian Cancer Society. So get yourself involved. And if you can, use the donation link in the description, not in bio, and the chat. Yes, merch is the 15th. Will be coming out on the 15th. Still need to set that up, but it should be out the 15th. We've got 3 designs ready to go, and we're looking to add in another 2 along with it. There should be 5 different designs to look at, but yes, merch will be dropping the 15th. Also, NBA Star members will be doing a giveaway on the 15th as well. So if you want to become a member, get yourself involved for the NBA Star giveaways. The join button is down below. But excited for all the content we got coming this week. Excited for the merch, man. Excited for the merch. Hope you guys are excited for the merch as well. The artist is working very well. Some great designs coming in. Can't wait to show you guys. Okay. I'm just hoping for a closer game. I want to see a good fourth quarter here. Team LeBron really ran away with that at the end. No, my heart rate spiked because I was coughing out a lung. I muted my mic to cough. That's why my heart rate shot up. Yeah, so a few designs in the work. One about the Aaron Baines point counter because that was requested. We got a Yuta Watanabe piece. Pascal Siakam as well, a Wilt Chamberlain as well, and finally a Amateur Hour Sports college print as well. Looking forward to those. I'm very excited about the merch. I've never released clothing before. We have stickers, but I've never released clothing, so I'm excited for that. We'll probably have them out for about a month, so looking forward to that. If Kawhi stayed with the Raptors were running it back, man. The Raptors were good enough last year to win a championship without Kawhi. With Kawhi, they run it back, I think. I think they win the chip. That's what I truthfully feel, man. But we didn't have him, and we lost in the second round. That's all there is to it. It's fun to speculate, but bottom line is we still didn't win that. Didn't win that series against the Boston Celtics. But we're building towards a better future. We're going to try to get ourselves back there. Getting kind of hungry, man. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and we still have half of a game to go here. Sorry, I saw Boston chat. But I'm still feeling good. Thank you guys for joining. Make sure you like it if you have not done so already. Let's try to get to 100 likes on the stream. Dunk contest underwhelmed, but hopefully we get something better here with the second half of this game. But also, big times, thank you guys. We've made $140. No, more than that. $160 towards cancer research as well as sick kids hospitals today. $858 US already raised for these great charities. Let's keep it rolling. A link in the description or pinned in the chat if you want to donate to those charities. Thank you guys so far who have donated. Team Durant. Hey, man, I'll root for Team Durant. I want to see a close game in the fourth quarter. I'll root for Team Durant here. Let's see if they can come out strong. I'd like to see a push here from Team Durant for sure. But I mean, we've had a long half time. Get the players out here. Let's get going. Let's get going here. Well, MVP race is pretty much the only thing that's exciting about this game right now. I mean, other than Curry's alley-oop, Chris Paul's alley-oop, Lillard half court, Curry half court. Curry looks like the MVP for me so far. Also could be Giannis. It's a two-horse race between Giannis and Curry for that MVP. So, but Curry is hitting some crazy shots. A couple logo shots, a half-court shot as well. Curry's feeling it. I think he's going to win MVP at this point. I said Jokic started the game, and I was wrong. Wrong. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Kind of sucks though with no Raptors in the game. Would have liked to have had the Toronto Raptors, any sort of Toronto Raptors content from today. Not a single Raptor player made the trip, which is kind of a shame as a Raptors fan. Not even in the skills challenge, not even in not anything. I want to see something. They should have had an All-Star in the game. Fred VanVleet should have been an All-Star. So, we'll bounce back. The Raptors will bounce back. Man, I can't believe Anthony Simons won that dunk contest, man. He did not deserve that over Obi Toppin. LeBron, yeah, he's missed a couple of layups, missed like a dunk. Weird. I thought he was going to go crazy tonight. I am missing Raptor ball as well. I hope we can bounce back after those two losses that we took into the All-Star break with all the people out. But I think we'll bounce back. I think we still got a 500 team plus. We'll bounce back, but we need to win. We need to get some wins out of this. We need to really get some wins coming out of this All-Star break. Bounce back, get ourselves close to 500 again. At least they are resting, yeah. But I wanted Fred VanVleet to earn his spot on the All-Star team. I think he deserved it. I think he deserved it. He was in my 12. I made my predictions, and he was in mine. But maybe next year. He'll keep working. He'll keep improving, and maybe he'll be there next year, right? That's what we can hope for. All right, looks like they're warming up, getting ready to start up again. Team LeBron up by 20, 100 to 80. Give me some content. Come on, boys. Chris Paul, 12 assists. Oh, my goodness. And Chris Paul had that lovely alley-oop. The game's getting started. No GeoGuessr right now. And once the game is done, I'm done. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Absolutely. It's not Freddie's last opportunity. He's going to have a lot more chances. And this was his real breakout season to get in the All-Star conversation. He's got an opportunity next year to be even better and get himself in that position. I mean, Siakam, I think if Siakam had played, after we started 2-8, Siakam was horrendous in those games. But after that, Siakam was putting up all-star-like numbers. So I think even he's got a chance next year. I don't think Kyle Lowry will get back in. I really thought he could have this year, but it doesn't look like that. I mean, he didn't deserve it this year, and I don't think he'll ever be back in the All-Star game. So, but 6 All-Star appearances for Kyle Lowry. He's got a Hall of Fame case, I think. Case for sure. with an All-NBA appearance, 6 All-Star appearances, and an NBA championship. He's got a case. Yeah, these guys, I mean, there's some guys out there really caring. Like Jaylen Brown is trying really hard in this game. Like, trying to get those, like, dirty little steals. Jaylen Brown is trying hard. Gabriel Rojas, hello. What's up? Welcome to chat. Thank you for being here. Wow, 4 more assists, and Chris Paul is the most assists in All-Star history. That's cool, man. Congratulations to him. He should hit that. Theoretically, he should hit that, right? All right, finally getting started with the second half. Yeah, for real. If you're in the same conversation as Magic Johnson, you've done something right. Okay, finally, game is gonna get back on. Team LeBron up 100-80. Curry has Kawhi on him. So Kawhi is guarding Curry here. Interesting. So it looks like Team Durant is going to come out hot. Trying here. Curry missed a 3 there. But it looks like Team Durant's really going to try to come out and get back in this game. And I would welcome it. I want to see a close game for the 4th quarter, right? Zion thought about the 3. Doesn't take it. Kawhi had a really quiet first half. Let's see if he picks up. Beal to Irving. Kick out to Tatum, wide open 3. And it goes for Tatum. Okay, back to 17. How good with Prime Lowry? Pretty similar, to be honest. Like, honestly, pretty similar. I haven't seen a real drop-off at all with Kyle Lowry. He is just as good, man. Maybe more energy in his prime, but no, I haven't seen a real drop-off from Lowry. He has aged so well. Yeah, for real. He's just a high IQ player, and they age very well because they get smarter as they go. So that just high intelligence just keeps building and building. Jokic up top. Hand off to Doncic. Up top. Jokic gets the alley-oop to go. What a goofball. Consistent. Name of the game, consistent. Beal for 3. And Team Durant looking to claw their way back in this. 104-88. Exactly. Kyle Lowry, like fine wine, baby. Giannis at the rim. Tipped away. That's going to be Durant ball. First missed field goal of the game for Giannis. Man, that's crazy. He hit a 3 in the first half as well. I mean, when you get uncontested dunks, they're all going to go in. And Beal knocks down their 3. Okay, Team KD getting in this game. 104-91. Curry to Lillard. In the paint, goes up for the layup. 106-91, back to 15 points. But Team Durant trying to make it interesting. Zion at the rim. The alley-oop layup is good. A little bit underwhelming. 4 hours into stream. Like up if you're having a good time. Jokic at the rim. Up to Giannis with the finish. Yeah, just want competitive. Me too. Tatum for 3. Doesn't go. Jokic taking it the other way himself. Running point. Now Doncic from the NBA logo. And he knocks down the 3. Doncic gets himself cooking here. 13-11. So Team LeBron keeping Team Durant at bay. Beal over Doncic. Oh, Bradley Beal. Cold-blooded. Over Doncic. Man. And turnover. Outlet pass to Kyrie. With the flush at the rim. 18-11 in the quarter. 111-98. Can we make it interesting here, Team Durant? Can we make it interesting? Curry for 3. Doesn't go. Coming out a little bit slow this time. Tatum at the rim. Doesn't fall. And it'll be Team LeBron ball at the baseline. Kyrie with a nice slam at the rim. Good stuff. Three goes up, and with that Doncic, they missed that. They didn't cut away in time. 114.98. Team LeBron keeping them at bay. Beal, 3. Doesn't go. Rebound to Kyrie. Hand off to Tatum at the rim. Good layup. Now Damian Lillard. To Doncic. Jokic. To Giannis at the rim. Easy slam. Man, they're just letting Giannis dunk. What is this? Giannis, when he gets to the rim, just walks up and just slams it in. And nobody's bothering to defend him in any way. But like, at least a little bit of like fake defense would be something. But they're not even doing that. Whatever, man. I want to see a close game. 116-100. Come on, Team Durant. Give us something. Give us something. Get us a close game. Make the fourth quarter interesting. Kyrie at the rim. Layup. Ooh, tough shot is good. Damn. Back to 14. Curry 3. No good. Okay, 22-16 in the quarter. 116-102 total. Curry on Harden. Steps inside. Lobs it up for Gobert. Rudy Gobert. With the slam. And balls out of bounds. Man, this has been a pretty boring quarter, to be honest. I'm trying to get excited, but I'm struggling to get excited for this quarter. Not a lot to talk about. I don't know. What do you guys make of this entire All-Star festivities so far? Has to release a Nando's hot sauce? I'm gonna have to get that, aren't I? Jokic doesn't get the layup to go. Giannis doesn't. Oh, he does get the layup eventually to go. What do you guys think of this game so far? It's been a little bit underwhelming. The whole event as a whole, the event as a whole has been not bad. But there's been better All-Star weekends for sure. 5 to 10 All-Star Day, yeah, I'd give it about a 5 or 6 out of 10. If the Team Durant can make it close, we may have a really good fourth quarter, but we'll have to see. Not as good as last year, no. But I think the Team Durant has really struggled, well, without KD and without Embiid, though. Those guys would have been factored. And Kawhi is on Team Durant. He's not really even trying in this game. Like, he literally doesn't care about this game. He's load managing himself. Giannis steps in for 3. Bank is open! Giannis! Bank's open late on Sunday. He wants the MVP, man. You can see it. He just wants the MVP. Giannis has, what, 1 miss tonight? That's crazy. Oh, they're saying Giannis is 16 for 16 from the field. Giannis is 16 for 16 and 2 for 2 from 3. And Curry knocks down the corner 3. Team LeBron is clawing back. It looks like we're going to have a boring fourth quarter. Gobert at the rim. And ties it up in the quarter, 28-28. Team LeBron back up by 20 with 5:12 to go in the third quarter. Harden. 3 is good. All the quarters matter. Remember, you win money for your charities by winning the quarters. So they're going to want to win this quarter regardless. But timeout is called. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Finish up the third quarter. All right, you guys love the music. You guys always love the music. You guys like the music more than the content sometimes. Let's talk about some stats. So right now for Team LeBron, Giannis is going to win that MVP. He's 16 for 16 from the field, 2 for 2 from 3 along with that. Giannis is going to win the MVP of this game unless something drastic happens. Curry's kind of cooled off a bit this quarter, so that is all for him. Man, LeBron been quiet as hell. 4 points for LeBron? God damn, Bron. What you doing, bro? Jaylen Brown with a try-hard 12. And they gave us a bonus any love. 6 minutes? Come on. Team Durant, Bradley Beal. Yeah, he's been their best performer. Mike Conley barely played, but, you know, at least he's here. At least he's at the All-Star game, you know what I'm saying? Kyrie as well having a decent game, but, you know, nobody sticks out. Like, Giannis is 16 for 16 from the field and 2 for 2 from 3. Yeah, that's your All-Star MVP unless something crazy goes on in the fourth. But thank you guys for being here for the stream. It's been a long grind. We're over 4 hours into the stream. About 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. And then we can watch the race of 25 in the fourth quarter. And that will wrap it up. We got 3 streams this week, though. Tuesday, I'm shaving my head. Tuesday, I'll be shaving my head as we hit the $750 donation tier. Wednesday, Rebuild the Raptors 2K stream. And Thursday, the Raptors are back in action against the Atlanta Hawks. We'll have another watch along for that. Kawhi scored his jersey number. I don't know, man. He looks passive. It looks like he's not even trying out there. Like, LeBron has missed some good opportunities. That's why, hey, like, he's missed some layups. He's missed some dunks. But Kawhi does not care out there. He is not trying. Like, that is the reigning All-Star Game MVP. That's so weird. Interesting, man. I don't know what's going on. I want to see these teams really turn it on in the final quarter. Right now, 128, 111. I mean, I want to see Team Durant get back in this. Talking to Zion here. I'm seeing what Zion's got to say. Could you rank Raptors players in the current roster from best to worst? Next commercial. Next commercial. Here's a 3 goes up for PG. Knocks it down. Are back in. LeBron, team LeBron up by 20. Here's Levine the other way. Come on, Team Durant. Make this close. Give us something to watch in the fourth. Conley, layup. No good. Other way. 31-31 in this quarter. Remember, it matters if you win the quarter for donations to your charity. Levine gives it to Conley. Almost falls over. Hands off to Mitchell for the 2. We got 3 Utah Jazz players on right now. Interesting. Lillard for 3. Doesn't go. Rebound falls to Chris Paul. And eventually in the hands of Team Durant. Damn, 4th youngest All-Star in NBA history. Zion Williamson. Interesting stuff. Congratulations to him. Fully deserved it this year. This guy's a paint beast. Leads the league in layups. 25 points per game on like 58% shooting. Zion's a monster. Harden for 3. Doesn't go. Team Durant up by 2 this quarter. Mitchell for 3. Doesn't go either. 3:38 to go in the third quarter. Jaylen Brown on Harden. Over Harden. Oh, Jaylen Brown knocks down the 3. Damn. Randall at the rim. Back out to Levine. Comes off the screen. Pulls up. Corner three. Doesn't go. Other side to Paul George. On Levine. ISO. This is what I want. ISO ball. Paul George. Ooh. Paul George over Zach LaVine. What a play. Paul George is a All-Star Game MVP, if I'm not mistaken. Saves it for going out of bounds there. Hasn't played a lot in this game, but I think he's a former All-Star MVP. Jaylen Brown at the rim. Tried to catch a lob. Couldn't dunk it. Goes up for three. Oh! Jaylen Brown! Team LeBron taking over late in the quarter again. Harden for three. And he responds. 2:26 to go. Team Durant's going to want to win this quarter. They want to win this quarter. 40-36 in the quarter. Jaylen Brown from deep. Doesn't go. Rebound Mitchell. Team Durant won this quarter. Conley for three. Knocks it down. 1 point game in the quarter. Okay, the quarter is interesting. Damian Lillard steps in the paint. Lob up to Gobert. Can't get his slam to go. Rebound, and he's fouled by Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, you got to force Rudy Gobert to shoot from the free throw line. All right. My Raptors, I'll rank my Raptors. So number 1 is Siakam. Siakam is the most talented player on our roster. He's the best player on our roster. Fred VanVleet right now is number 2. No, what? Is it Fred? Better player. You know what? No, I gotta go Siakam, Lowry, VanVleet as the top 3. Norman Powell 4. OG Anunoby 5. Boucher 6. 7. 7 is tough. Who's 7? I'm either thinking Bembry or Baines. I'll probably go with Baines. I'll go with Bembry at 8. Yuta or Stanley at 9. I'll go Yuta 9. Stanley 10. Terrence Davis 11. Like Matt Thomas 12. I don't think I'm missing anybody. We are Baines, absolutely. That's what I would go. So, Siakam, Lowry, VanVleet, Norm, OG, Boucher, Baines, Bembry, Yuta, Stanley, TD, Thomas. Those are mine. Those are my 12. I don't think I missed anybody. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that's a fair assessment. I think you could argue Bembry over Baines as well, but we are Baines, so you got to give your props to Baines, absolutely. So I think it's a 1 point quarter right now. 1 point separating in the quarter. Every time you win a quarter, you get money towards the charity of your choosing. For the players, so it's big for Team Durant to win this quarter. I missed Watson McCaw. Yeah, they're not in my top 12, so we'll probably go McCaw third. I don't like McCaw and I like Watson, so I don't know how to rank those two. Make of it what you will, but Siakam is our best player. Siakam is the most talented player on the Toronto Raptors. Sure, he's had his struggles, but Siakam is a guy that can lead us to greater futures. I don't know if Fred VanVleet can do that on his own, but Siakam is the man who can do that, absolutely, in my opinion. Long stream today, though. Longest stream we've ever had. We're a handsome 4 hours and 15 minutes in. So thank you guys for sticking around with me, keeping me busy with some of the chat. Any thoughts, any questions you have for myself, questions about myself, questions about the NBA, questions about the Raptors, feel free to fire them away in chat. This is a long commercial break. Man, they're milking this game. This game's taking forever. We're still in the third. 2.5 hours. No, we're only 2, I guess. It started at 8:30. Okay, I guess it's going kind of quick. But, I mean, this is what I was fearing from the game. Team LeBron blowing them out. And that's what's happening. I'm a little nervous, but it's for a good cause. We'll get it done. It's for a good cause. Yeah, Blake Griffin signed with the Nets. I don't think Blake Griffin is going to affect the outcome of the season very much. But somebody brought up a good point. Blake Griffin could have just been not trying so far this season with the Pistons, and maybe he's about to turn it on. But that remains to be seen. But as far as my head goes, it's for a good cause. So I'm looking forward to it. I know Roman wants to shave his head because his hair is getting long, but yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. Would I prefer to have hair? Yes, but for a great cause, I'm willing to do my part. So 2 to go in the quarter. Team Durant down by 1 in the quarter. Mike Conley for 3. Doesn't go. Team LeBron leads the quarter by 1. The quarter score matters. Jaylen Brown up top to Lillard. Step back 3. Deep 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damian Lillard. Damn, bro. How did he hit that? Levine the other way. Doesn't hit the 3. It looks like Team LeBron are going to sweep the 3 quarters. 1:10 to go. Lillard half court. Doesn't go this time. Already hit a half court earlier. Harden to Mitchell in the corner for 3. Back to a 1-point game. Okay, this quarter's interesting. This quarter's interesting. Paul George. PG over Conley. Oh! Paul George! Back to 4 points in the quarter. By the way, guys. Oh, Harden for 3. Doesn't answer. We got a video coming tomorrow. If you're not aware. I don't know what it'll be on, but there's a video that will be released tomorrow for you guys to check out. 1 point. Hey, I'm talking about the quarter. The winning the quarter matters. Winning the quarter matters. It's a 4-point difference in the quarter. Winning the quarter matters. And right now it's a 4-point quarter. Team LeBron on 46. Team Durant on 42. As a total, the game's done. The game is absolutely done. Unless something ridiculous happens. But the quarter matters for money to the charities that they want. Mitchell for 3 doesn't go. They're just not replying. And we're running a bit of the clock here. So that'll pretty much wrap up this quarter. Team LeBron will sweep the first 3 quarters. And they lead big going into the 4th. Lillard for 3 doesn't go. 5 seconds left in the quarter. Mitchell for 3. And he cashes it. But it does not stop the inevitable. Team LeBron wins the quarter 46-45. But there was an entire quarter left to play. I believe they set the cap now. 25 more points than what Team LeBron has. Which would put us at 171. So the first team to 171 is the winner of this game. So not exciting, but we'll see what we can do here. Video tomorrow is probably gonna be about the Raptors season so far. So I'm probably just gonna give my general assessment of the Raptors so far, why they're struggling. Maybe highlight some things that have gone wrong, highlight some things that have gone right, and move some predictions to move on with into the second half of the season. Because obviously the Raptors are not where they want to be at 17-19. They got a lot of room for improvement. So I think that will be the video for tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to doing that. Hopefully you guys are interested in that. Hope you guys check that one out. Last video we did for Blake Griffin has been great. Awesome to see that. What's doing? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the charities? Man, I feel bad for the charity that was on like Team Durant side. They didn't win a single quarter. Oh my God! There's another event. There's music entertainment now. Anthony Hamilton. Do you guys know who Anthony Hamilton is? I don't know who this is. I've never seen this man in my life. I don't really know what to say here. Could we win a championship with Fred, OG, and Spicy P all on the roster? I feel like we'd have to trade one of them and get a superstar if we want to win. You know, I also kind of think that. I don't know if we'll be able to draft enough to get them the help they need in this little 4-year window with them. My fear is that one of them would have to go in a trade for a superstar, if the Raptors are going to win an NBA championship in the next 4 years. I think that's a sad reality, but what do you guys think? Can the Raptors win a championship with Fred, OG, and Pascal all on the same team? I think like the players together with a superstar, obviously that's championship caliber, but to get that superstar that would push us to that championship level, like it'd be tough to do it in free agency. Who would you want to be traded? I can't see it being Pascal. It would have to be Fred or OG. Man, I really don't want to give away either of those. It's unlikely that they will. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about trading one of those guys. Not Siakam. Joel Embiid, I don't know if Joel Embiid would be the difference. We need like a wing scorer. That's what I think. Like an isolation scorer on the wing, like a Zach LaVine type of player. I think that's what the Raptors are missing. I feel like Fred VanVleet would have to go in those scenarios to make money work, and for them to get the player back that they need. I don't want to do that though. Oh my God, yeah, I can't even imagine being in the position where I'm trading one of those guys away. Like imagine being in the position where you decide on trading DeMar DeRozan away. Like there's no way I could. There's no way I would have the guts to trade Freddie or OG. Man, I love those guys. So I hope we can find another way to make ourselves competitive. Not by doing that. Yeah, I don't think so either. That's the sad reality. We'd have to get like another. We'd have to get like a star in free agency or something. Yeah, that 3 is not good enough for a championship. Maybe if Siakam continues to improve, maybe if Fred VanVleet continues to improve, but OG would have to become like a different animal as a scorer. Yeah, it would have to be a good deal. It would have to be a good deal for sure. We'd be giving away picks and like Fred for like a superstar, You know what I'm saying? That's tough. That's a tough thing to talk about. But I see the point you're trying to make here, Alex. That main 3, how would we get the next piece to bring us to the other level with those 3 here? We would have to trade one of them to get to that next level, it seems, which, that would be really sad. I don't want that. I don't know what I want, man. I don't know what I want. Do I want to trade away and risk it, trading one of those guys? I typically on my channel have said I would favor risking it. But, like, how do you cope with trading one of those guys? Man, imagine this channel, if this channel existed when DeMar DeRozan got traded. Oh, my goodness. Like, the reactions, the slander, like, I was personally on board with that Kawhi trade from day one. But I know a lot of people, a lot of Raptors fans were absolutely not on board with that DeMar DeRozan trade. But, you know, I've been one who has said if you have the chance to really make that trade, that difficult trade that you don't want to make to put your team in a position to win an NBA championship, you got to take the risk, especially if you're a smaller market. So, Yeah, I guess you'd have. I guess you'd have to trade Fred VanVleet. That's probably wouldn't trade Siakam. I'd trade Fred VanVleet and try to get some wing scoring. I think that's the smartest thing. But I'm willing to wait like a couple years to see how we can play out with them as our core and see what we can accomplish. See who we can manage to maybe pick up in free agency. Maybe we can get like a Victor Oladipo in free agency. Maybe some trades happen. We'll have to see. But I wouldn't make that trade yet. I'd have to wait at least a year, maybe two. Would you say a top 10 player, Siakam, OG, and some solid role players would bench be good enough to win a chip? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you bring me a top 10 player, Siakam can... I mean, Siakam was second team All-NBA, so if he can return to that level, he's like a top 20 player in the league easily, and OG is one of the best defenders in the league. Absolutely. That's a championship caliber team for sure. For sure, especially in the East. I feel like VanVleet and Norman, a few picks, trade cabinet. It could very well happen. But we would need to bolster our guard depth if we were to trade away both of those guys. Even if it worked out, it was super hard seeing DeMar go. Yeah, super hard, but it paid off in the end. If I could make that trade again, I would do it 101 times out of 100. That trade, the championship does not happen without that trade. That's the reality. We needed that player to get us over the line, to get us that championship. DeMar DeRozan, as sad as it is, he just wasn't that guy for the Toronto Raptors. So, the Spurs, they'll think they got a great deal because Kawhi was going to leave anyway. The Raptors got their chip. Both teams walk away from that trade very happy. And even Jakob Poeltl is a solid player for them. Both teams are walking away from that trade happy with where they are at currently. Like if you can win the championship, it's so hard to win that chip. Like, you go out and you do what you can to win that chip. Absolutely. The Raptors will have no regrets over doing that. I have no regrets. Like, if I was in that position, I would have no regrets. I don't know how you guys feel. It was tough to see DeRozan go. One of the stars in the history of Toronto. But Kawhi Leonard got us the chip that DeRozan seemed he wasn't capable of getting us. And DeRozan's a great player. Props to DeMar. Hey, he just wasn't quite the level of a player that we needed. Just wasn't that playoff performer that we needed him to be. So, worth it. Absolutely worth it. But man, they're dragging this game on. I'm getting a little bit tired, but we got one more quarter, and then we'll wrap up this stream. We'll have a day off tomorrow from streaming. We'll have a video tomorrow, and we'll have 3 streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Make sure you guys stick around. Consider liking up the stream if you haven't done so already. And subscribe to Amateur Sports for more content like this. But we're getting back underway here. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Basketball's growing in Canada. There's a lot more players coming through into the NBA. A lot of players were in the Rising Stars game. So on the rosters for the Rising Star game. So a lot of Canadians there. Basketball in Canada is on the up. During the game, it's all right. It's been mediocre. A mediocre All-Star weekend. So target score is 170. Okay, so it was 24 more. So first team to 170 wins the game. And, I mean, you can't see Team Durant hitting that mark. You really can't see Team Durant hitting that. But let's see what excitement we can bring here. Giannis looks like a lock for MVP. I think he's yet to miss a shot. 16 for 16 from the field. 2 for 2 from 3. Giannis has like 35 points. He's getting the MVP. He's getting the MVP of this game. Harden for 3. And is the comeback on? The comeback? Maybe. Team LeBron is 21 away from the win. Donovan Mitchell bringing it the other way. Out to Harden. Corner 3 for Levine. Knocks it down. Okay. A little bit of a maybe from Team Durant. Levine's having a good game, man. Good for him. Paul for 3. Over Levine. Doesn't go. Rebound for Harden. Harden wants his ISO. They're really trying to take over now. You needed this effort before, Team Durant. You're a little late now. Mitchell, corner 3 for Beal. Wide open, doesn't go. He knew he should have hit that. Slower start to the quarter. Doncic for 3, doesn't go. Rebounds to Bonus, who finally gets himself in the game. Brown for 3, and foul, and 1 on the 3. Chance for a 4-point play for Jaylen Brown. Team LeBron leads 153-132. They are 17 points away from the victory here. Brown at the line. 4-point play is good. 153-132. We knew Team LeBron's team would win, but man, I didn't think they'd win by this much. Beal out to Levine. Stolen by Chris Paul. Damn, Chris Paul, that was nasty. Jaylen Brown flips it to Paul George, and he knocks it down. Team LeBron is inevitable. They keep coming. Paul George, not a ton of time, but man, 5 for 7 from 3. Paul George quietly having a great game. Team LeBrons are 3-0 at All-Star games. Wow. LeBron's just a winner, I guess. What's up, Globro Gaming? Durant's not playing, no. Neither is Embiid, and that was part of the reason why Team LeBron is so good right now. This is demolition. Team LeBron looks like they are going to get this one done. 14 points to go. The timeout call? Why'd they call a timeout, man? Well, we accomplished quite a bit today. We hit the $750 donation tier, so we're at $858 for donations going to charity, going to sick kids hospitals, going to the Canadian Cancer Society. We had fun. Dunk contest was underwhelming a little bit, and a mediocre All-Star event, but as always, we have fun in chat, and we appreciate you guys being here. Kyle brought the energy last year. 2 should have been 3. Charges made everyone play hard. Absolutely. Absolutely. And there's a reason why Kyle Lowry was on the floor to close out the game last year, because he was influencing winning, as he normally does. Just a serial winner, influences winning everywhere he goes, including All-Star games. It's a shame that we couldn't get him back this year, but in truthfulness, he didn't deserve it. Sad, but hopefully the Raptors get an All-Star next year. Hopefully Fred VanVleet works up to get to that point. 14 points to go for Team LeBron. D-Book also got hurt. That's true. They brought in Mike Conley. Yeah, they lost. The Team LeBron lost Simmons, but yeah, the Team Durant caught the bug. Durant out, Embiid out, Booker out. Unfortunate, but the player caliber is there for them to win. Yeah, 3-point contest was good. Honestly, the skills challenge wasn't that bad either. Dunk contest underwhelmed a little bit, but what are you gonna do? Hopefully, we get the bigger players next year. And yeah, and Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons on Team LeBron though. All right, 14 points to go. Curry for 3 doesn't go. Man, I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. I'm going to lose my voice. Harden to Kyrie for 3. Doesn't go. And saved by Kawhi. Now he's going to put up a 3. And it goes. Kawhi had a quiet night, but he gets a shot to fall there. Can Team Durant get back in this game? Giannis at the rim. He's fouled. And that's what you got to do to Giannis. You got to foul him. Especially when he's 16 for 16 from the field so far in the game. Oh, he's 3 for 3 from 3. So, wow. Giannis is MVP. Going over. We're over 4.5 hours on stream. Yeah, well... Yeah, for me it's 10:52, but all the newfies out there got a lot of are going late. But yes, long stream. Thank you guys for sticking around, being a part of it. We're coming to a close, it seems. Team LeBron needs another 11 points. Team Durant is nowhere near. And I think that will wrap up our stream. And we'll be back Tuesday for another one. We'll have a video tomorrow, though. So remember, I'm shaving my head on Tuesday. I'm rebuilding the Raptors on 2K on Wednesday. And I am... we're doing a watch-along on Thursday for the Raptors against the Atlanta Hawks. Raptors basketball will be back. And I'm very excited for that. Let's bounce back from those back-to-back losses coming into the All-Star break. Hopefully our players are back. Lillard for 3 from deep. Doesn't go. Team LeBron can't quite close it. Curry for 3. Doesn't go either. Okay. Team LeBron slacking a little bit. Tatum for 3. And it's good. Team Durant with 141. They're not giving up, which is what I like. And they're making Team LeBron earn their points now. They're playing some good defense. And it's Team Durant ball. Okay, teams are playing defense now. I like it. MVP flashback. Most All-Star Game MVPs. So Kobe and Bob Pettit, former Hawks player, have the most. LeBron's on 3. He's not getting it tonight. It's going to be Giannis tonight. LeBron is playing, yes. Or, I mean, I don't know. He's not on the court right now, but playing. Probably resting a lot, to be honest. He didn't really want to play. As Kawhi hits the 3. Okay, Team Durant starting to kind of make a push. LeBron is not on the floor, but he is playing in this game. Chris Paul to Lillard, steps in. Layup is good. 9 more points for Team LeBron. But I like how Team Durant's at least trying in this one. Kawhi's actually showing some effort. But Team Durant's really trying here. Tatum. And he's fouled. Foul on Jokic. Side out for Team Durant. Damian Lillard other way. Shot goes up from 3. Knocks it down. 6 more for Team LeBron. Wish the whole game was like this, even for just the last couple minutes each quarter and try to win. Yeah, it would have been... They tried to incentivize the quarters, but it didn't work out this year like last year. Team LeBron was just the much better team, and they're showing it. Only 6 more points. Lillard for 3. 3 more points, and it seems like it is Team LeBron's year. 3 points away, and that will wrap up stream. But let's see it. Tatum for 3. Doesn't go. Who can get the last bucket? They're all going to want it. Curry from the logo. Can't end it. Tried to call game. Harden for 3. And he hits it. Team Durant's not giving up, but they need 20 more. And Team LeBron only needs 3 more, of course. Lillard, deep 3, and he calls game. Team LeBron wrap up All-Star Day, weekend, 2021. The stream has been going on for nearly 5 hours, but the game is done, and so am I. We've been streaming a while. I'm tired. I'm gonna shut it down. Thank you guys for spending the better part of almost 5 hours with me. Appreciate that, man. That is actually a very good prediction, man. I had 161, 154, so I'm off by a little bit, but gonna get some rest. Hopefully I have a voice to do a video tomorrow. But thank you guys. Thank you for the donations. We're at 858. We're well on our way to the $1,000 tier. But thank you guys. Surely it's Giannis MVP at this point. But I am truly all burnt out. Thank you guys for spending your Sunday night with me. I hope you all have a good Monday. And I hope to see you guys Tuesday for the stream or for the video Monday. Again, really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Like and subscribe. Consider donating. Consider becoming a member. We'll see you again next time.